stay a while and listen. I can't do that voice. That's about as close as it's going to get. Good morning, everybody. Stalio, Dominus, Epic, Demunia, Stalk. Good to see you all here today. We have Cat Cam again. He's actually been very good about staying on his scratching post here when there's nobody else in the room. So I'm hoping maybe we can keep this as a permanent addition again. You're here just to see someone get butchered by the butcher. Butched by the butcher. Can a feller drink in peace? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that guy in the town. Something is missing. Oh, I'm missing. I knew I was going to forget something. It was all about the cat. It wasn't about me today, okay? Sorry about the glare. That'll vanish here in a minute. There's a window just on this side of the shelves. And light's coming through because the sun is coming through right at the perfect angle. It'll be gone in about 15 or 20 minutes. And there goes Mystic. You will occasionally see feet walk through that camera, but you can disregard that. It's just feet. Am I being glared at by the sun? Yes. So I have semi-bad news. Something is up with my Windows XP machine. I'm not 100% sure what it is yet. But I assure you, I'm going to take a look at it. I'm going to try to look at it tomorrow. I'm hoping it's not a video card problem. I'm really hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's not really any other hardware other than the power supply. But yeah, it definitely seems that there is some kind of maybe a voltage issue or something. So I don't know if it's a problem with a video card or if it's a problem with the power supply or if maybe a cable came loose. Sadly, I cannot remove the side panel and just look inside and, tinker with some cables and make sure some adjustments are in place. Unfortunately, because of the creature that lives here, the cat, he has a tendency to chew cables. So I have a sort of blocked area where these two PCs stack, the Windows 98 and the Windows XP machine stack, that keeps him from getting to the cables. But it also keeps me from accessing the computer without removing that stack. It's on the bottom. That means I have to take apart this stack, starting with the Pentium II, move it off to the side, and then I can get to the Windows XP and disconnect it and remove it. And in the meantime, I have to be able to protect those cables back there because then he has access and he will go back and chew them. Could be shot caps. Exactly, Epic. I have no idea. Which would definitely represent itself in some kind of a voltage issue somewhere. Oh, yeah, it was last night, Dominus. I played it. I had never played it before. I'm not even sure I'd ever heard of it. But yeah, it was not bad. It was not a great game to stream. I'll say that. It was a fun game just if somebody's interested in story, especially if you're into cyberpunk stuff and really interested in vampires and things like that. It might be interesting because there's a lot of dialogue to it. Tons and tons. But yeah, so until the Windows XP machine is sorted out, whether it's a major catastrophe or something relatively minor, like buy a new power supply for 40 or 50 bucks, because it's only going to need about 450 or 500 watts. It's an old PC. If I can find one that low. Do they make them that low anymore? In other news, you got your heating fixed today. No more freezer and cold water. Yeah, I had our water heater go out one time right in the middle of fall. Not quite winter, but it was cold enough at night that in the morning when you got up to take a shower, it felt like you were stepping into the freezer and turning on the water. It was nuts. It was awful. But yeah. So anyway, so today we're going to start with Diablo. Yes, the original Diablo. Not the GOG version. It will only be patched up to 1.04, which I think came out somewhere in mid to late 1998, something like that. I was playing this game pretty heavily for the first year it came out, so I may have gotten to 1.04. I probably still had it installed and would tinker with it occasionally, but I played it pretty much every night for the first year after it came out. It was pretty serious. I really enjoyed it. I sucked at it, don't get me wrong. Doesn't mean I know anything about what I'm doing in the game. I'm awful when it comes to RPGs, so we're going to have fun with this. But this will be done on the Windows 98 machine, which we were playing Half-Life on Tuesday night. We'll continue Half-Life this Tuesday. 30 stream streak. Holy crap, man. Why don't I get a stream streak on my own channel? I'd have like 5,000 at this point, right? Alpha streak. Yeah. Okay, so Fallout 4 content update. 14 gigs. Jeez. Can you believe that? Didn't help. This was the coldest week of the entire month. 80 degrees Fahrenheit the week before it failed. And supposed to be 80 degrees this week. This week, 40 degrees. What the hell? What's the deal with that? Oh, yeah, so check this out, too. There was another thing that was very disappointing, too, with the Windows XP machine. Nothing fancy, nothing exciting, but it was still kind of cool because it's a different release than what we get in the US, so I'm kind of curious as to how this installs. But now I have to wait until the Windows XP machine is fixed. I did get sort of my own little personal birthday present, which is next week, by the way. Baldur's Gate 2, but if you notice, Peggy 12. So it's a, I guess, European release, probably British version of this. Actually came sealed. I paid $13 for both the discs. They don't appear to have ever been used, so I'm assuming the cellophane on it was the factory cellophane, not somebody that did it at a store. But yeah, brand new, essentially, discs. I want to play Baldur's Gate 2, and of course I could play it from the GOG version, but this will make sure there's no mods installed, so I can actually play it as is. That was actually hoping to play that long after Diablo. Actually, central heating is heating the entire country. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, cat, really? Come on, buddy. Don't do that. Peggy is a UK rating, you believe? Yeah, I wasn't sure. Also, hey, Winter Slice, how you doing? So, yeah, it's likely a British release then. It came from Utah, so I guess somebody must have imported a bunch of them or whatever, somehow or another. I don't know how in the world they managed to get those. But anyway, I'm ready to get started. This is going to be an interesting adventure for me because I have not really played... I mean, I played a little bit of Diablo. We did it on GOGCom not long ago, the GOG version of that. And, yeah, I haven't really played it much. That's the most I touched it. I think I mentioned BloodNet to you. Oh, really? If you remember, you were talking about the creeper with the dead zoo. Yeah. Oh... yeah, it is cyberpunk, so that would make sense that conversation would come up, Dominus. Yeah. It's for all of Europe. It's pan-European gaming something. Ah, Peggy, gotcha. That makes sense. I think only Germany uses a different rating system. And that probably got carried over from before European Union. Because I know there were a lot of very strict rules of some of the content that could be displayed, at least for a while. I don't know how far into that it went, but I remember Germany was really strict compared to some of the other European nations. Things like blood and whatnot. I just remember that because in the 90s when people were trying to buy things like Quake 2, and they were like, yes, I'm in Germany. If I try to buy it here, I'll get green blood. You know, or something like that. They couldn't show red blood. Hey, Mar, how's it going? So they would buy it from like Italy or something or wherever. France. I think France was one that people used to say they would get it from. They'd get it from France. They'd oftentimes have the German language as well. Interesting, you only see it mentioned in UK content, but then you avoid ads at all costs. Yeah. Robots and insect blood. Can't have people dying in the 90s. Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, anyway, let's see. We'll get this going. I'll cut the music here. Whee! Okay. Got my coffee. Got my Diablo disc. I need to get the Half-Life disc out of the drawer when it comes up. And then we'll be ready to go. How they got around killing the foot in the TMNT cartoons, etc. They were robots. Oh. Nice. Welcome, Windows 98. How are you doing this morning? You don't look like you've aged a day. It's funny that I have this in one of these this Diablo disc in one of these slimline cases. This is actually exactly how I had my Diablo discs. My Diablo disc way back in the day was exactly in one of these slimline kind of containers, but it was yellow.
Things of Your Mind just subscribed for 6 months.
Things of Your Mind, thank you so much for the 6 months, half a year. Oh, let me unplug that. I miss that sound. Oh, man. Half a year. Okay. I did try running a test my PC once, and it crashed on this. It didn't crash back when I used to play this, so I think it might be something to do with one of the drivers I've got installed, because I played this on Windows 95 and Windows 98, and I was using probably using a Voodoo 3 when I stopped playing it, but maybe a Voodoo, maybe still playing it on the Voodoo. And S3 Verge for the pass-through, or for the pass-through card. I also bought some DVD blanks for the next time, or for the first time in over 10 years today. Really epic. I bought a stack of 50 burnable CDs a couple of years ago, and I'm about 2/3 of the way through with all of the different discs from GOG and game patches that I have stored, because it's hard to come across some of the game patches. They disappear. Spawned Diablo? What is that? We have Floof. Need a little more light over there, you know what I mean? It's a cut-down version that lets you play multiplayer. Oh, yeah, that's right. Spawned Diablo, I forgot. Yeah, that... I forgot all about that. Yeah, you can't play it on your own. You can only connect to... I think it works local only. Is that right, Winter Slice? It only works local internet only, or local network only. You can't connect to it through the internet. So you'd actually have to do it at like a LAN party or something like that. Basically, it limited you to a client only, no single player. You couldn't connect to Battle.net to... join games from there. You had to join them from a private network or something like that. I forget. There's some serious limitations, but it's kind of cool. It's one of the first times I ever saw this. Yeah, it was a cool idea. It was very unique.
Echo Alpha _X5 just subscribed for 32 months. I'll tell you what else you miss, but no more. Cause here it is. Echo Alpha X5 has completed level 31 on hard difficulty. Echo Alpha X5 has begun on level 32 on hard difficulty. Life is a bitch.
Before everyone went to the opposite direction and limited installs. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Perchance to Stream, how you doing? There are programs that let you use local multiplayer over the internet. Yeah, there were lots of hacks for Diablo. I don't know if that existed for Diablo back in 96, 97, 98 when this was at its peak, but I wouldn't be surprised somebody didn't come out with something like that. There were so many hacks. God, the hacks for Diablo were insane. The trainers, might even tinker with some trainers at some point or another. I even considered trying to do like an Iron Man run. I've never done that in Diablo. Before everyone went the opposite direction, and yeah, limited installs. It's not something Blizzard would do now. No, Blizzard would be like, "Oh, you want to test it out? You owe us $50 before you can test it out. Can I get a refund? No. Can I upgrade it for really cheap? No, you'll pay another $80 when you decide you like it. By the way, we're gonna run ads on that $50 when you purchased. I mean, seriously, if you played online, you had to have the Boba Fett trainer. So you didn't get hacked to death. Yes. Well, it wasn't the Boba... I don't remember the Boba Fett trainer, but I do remember there were a number of trainers. There was also PK protection because you could get town kills. I mean, there were times I would go into a dungeon and all of a sudden, if I was playing with a group, like 2 or 3 other people were in there with me, and all of a sudden one of them would just keel over instantly and die. And of course, it would get them so mad. They were like, "Why did you PK me?" I'm like, "I didn't do anything. I didn't touch you. I don't know what you're talking about." And thank you for that resub, by the way. Did I not say that, Echo? I'm sorry. My brain is in like 5 different directions right now. But thank you for the 32 freaking months. Phil Katz protection. You need protection from him too. I forgot about that character. That was John Lovitz, wasn't it? Like Dr. Katz or something. He was like a psychiatrist. You remember Gemella's? I vaguely remember Gemella's. Yeah, there were so many. I remember being able to use hex editors to edit the memory so that you could change things. Was Gemella's Diablo 2? It might have been. I mean, I've got Diablo 2. I played that as well quite a bit. Not as much as Diablo 1, but I did play that one quite a bit. I'm going to run this test. Let's see what happens. If it crashes, it crashes. Whatever, right? Beep. Beep. Oh, it didn't crash. Okay, cool. I think I have enough. Do I qualify? Does all of this qualify? I like how it just says Pentium. Testing your system. Pentium. No, it's a Pentium II, but okay, Pentium. You've never played with anyone, so this is a single-player game in your mind. Oh, really? See, I never played the single-player when it came out. I only played the multiplayer. And the reason why I played the single-player was something I didn't discover until I did the GOGCOM stream a few months back. And that was the simple fact that you can actually start a new single-player game with the character you created in another single-player game and basically continuously improve your character. I thought you were supposed to do it with just one character, one run. And I'm like, man, it is so hard. I get down to like level 7 or 8 and I can't get through any of this stuff because I don't have enough gear or money or equipment. And there's nothing left to kill that I can kill. And I'm kind of stuck here. And I gave up. Then I just played multiplayer. You played single player until D2 DLC. I played single player D2. I did do the multiplayer quite a bit. But I did play the single player version. Look at me. I'm Bittomann. I have had friends. Yo, what? What's that? Now you're left to wonder, how would 3D Mark 99 rate your rig? Actually, I did run 3D Mark. I think I did 99. I'm pretty sure it was 99. I don't think it's installed on this PC currently. Where's the exit? Is there an exit? Because I think I've reinstalled Windows since then. Yeah, I did. I'll have to reinstall it. You can get it for free off of 2001 SE is the only true 3D Mark. 2003 is the one that I remember very, very vividly. 2001 as well, but 2003 was the one that I really remember because that was actually, I pummeled my poor old Athlon XP system, tweaking and tinkering and trying to get it to work properly. But anyway, let's start this thing. This video, this intro blew my freaking mind the first time I saw it. Interlaced and all. Let me see if I can give... put a little more light on that situation with Mystic there. Yeah, I can't. Sadly, it doesn't impact him. So I'm gonna have to find a light put over him. Here we go. Shorty Straw! It's on life support. I'll figure it out. It's not the first time I've had a broken computer. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, Gillick! Hey, PS1 Addict, how are you doing? You can't get the audio. Wait, you can't get the audio to run in Windows 11, so you're glad that you found a YouTube of it? Yeah, we can do that too. Your D2 base game experience was an inventory full of stamina potions and me running. It was exhilarating. This video was so amazing to me when it first came out. Oh man, this was something else. Oh, yeah, they did. This was like, I mean, 1996, this was insanely high-quality video, and even now it looks really, really good. Like, I mean, there's games that came out in the early 2000s that didn't have the quality rendering some of this actually shows. Always knew how to make great cinematics. You saw the BG2 picture in the Discord. I got excited. Like, it was, it's gonna happen, people, until you read it. Wait, what? You saw BG2? How's that? Hang on a second. Oh, you know what? I bet it was because I was showing the disc. Seems like 20 to 40 money for the standard 8800 GT on eBay these days. Yeah, not too bad of a price. But I was also considering going back a little bit further in time from the 8800 GT and see if I had to. I don't know if I have to. Like I said, I'm hoping it's just a simple power supply issue. Me. Sweet dog you got there, policeman. Yes, this is our new drug-sniffing dog. Me. Still in training, huh, policeman? What do you mean, sir? Never mind. Good one. The glorious TI 4800. Oh, Killick, I'm there with you. I very much prefer the first one over the second Diablo. I really do. I'd say Diablo 2 has more going for it, but one of the things that I absolutely despised about Diablo 2 was that stupid jungle area and the poison. Oh my god. The jungle area and the poison in the desert area is so aggravating. Those the little, I guess, pygmy characters? I don't know what they call them. Hey, Jarlsbod, how you doing? You had a Gainward Gold sample TI 4200. It was so good to you. You always played online, so you could skip Act 3. They are fetishes, that's it. Thank you. You lived in Act 3 because we were on a Mephisto grind. Oh god, D1 is much tighter experience. See, I agree with that too. The Lead Tech GF4 Ti series is still one of your favorites. Did he really rage quit it? Why did he rage quit it? By the way, I think I'm gonna go... I don't know. Why is my camera blinking? That's weird. That is really strange. What is going on with that cat cam? There we go. I do not know what was going on there. That was weird. Ah. Let's not then. That's a good idea, Jarlbod. Jarl VSOD. Just call you Jarl. I can't get the VSOD in there. Yeah, D2. I understand why he would be aggravated with it. I'll just say that. When a creature's only defense mechanism is to explode, why do you have a lifespan? Yeah. You've had Asus TI 4400 killed it first day by... Oh, I think you mentioned that. Then got a Lead Tech TI 4400. Wow. It was in horror movie mode. Blinky, 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 blinky. Alright, so I'm going to go Warrior. I've already decided. I'm going to go Warrior. Of course it's going to be Bittomann. Warroman. Yeah. Probably the lighting was just the right amount for the camera to struggle to figure out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was just going back and forth.
Squeaky wheel gets...
Susie, how are you doing? Good morning. Or I guess almost afternoon, or is afternoon. Anyway, you bought Warcraft 2 when it came out, and the CD was the intro to Diablo 1 and a coming soon. We were watching it over and over, and we're so hyped for Diablo 1 that when it finally arrived, our heads almost exploded and we played it nonstop for 24 hours. Wow. See, when the demo got released for Diablo 1, I still, of course, had dial-up because we're talking 96. And it was over 100 megabytes. It took forever to download. Hey, how's it going, Jimbo? Hobo Joe, Esports, how you doing? You had a Leadtech TI 4400, giant heatsink, and dual fans. Oh, let's talk to everybody. I think, yeah, here's the guy that just wants to drink in peace.
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
See?
What is a kid with more problems than even me? I know all about problems. Listen here, that kid's got a sweet deal. He's been there, you know, lost a leg. Gotta walk around on a piece of wood. So sad.
So sad. Did I finish the vampire game? I wish, Susie. No, my Windows XP machine is experiencing severe technical issues. It started on Tuesday when I tried to stream Jedi Academy. And so it's temporarily in repair. Hang on a second, I gotta take care of the cat. Misty, what are you doing? Come on. Yeah, but it'll sort out. Let him drink in peace. Hey, Rev Brown. Look at that tail. Alright, we'll go this way. We'll go talk to the witch lady later. Not that I really need her. D1 Final Battle is such a pain in the butt. It is. You just need tons of healing. But really, you won't miss 2 hours of it then as work again. Yeah.
Ogden's barmaid is a sweet girl. Her grandmother is quite ill and suffers from delusions. She claims that they are visions, but I have no proof of that one way or the other.
Don't need healing. We don't have any money, I don't think. We do have 100 gold pieces. Hey, Earl, thank you so much!
Jobsar just subscribed for 7 months. For Diablo.
For Diablo! Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend.
Aww, there he goes.
Listen.
It's not so bad if you just get right up in his grill.
While you are venturing deeper into the labyrinth, you may find tomes of great knowledge hidden there. Read them carefully, for they can tell you things that even I cannot.
Even I cannot. Don't have anything to identify.
Well, what can I do for you? A good man who puts the needs of others above his own. You won't find anyone left in Tristram, or anyone else for that matter, who has a bad thing to say about the healer.
So nobody has a problem with the healer. He's a nice guy. Okay. Nothing to buy or repair. Let's see. You remember trying Battle.net for the first time and was so shocked about all the cheaters that I never touched it again? It was awful, man. It really was. I would create private servers and put a password on it.
Thank goodness you.
Hey, Otaku.
Much has changed since you lived here, my friend. All was peaceful until the Dark Riders came and destroyed our village. Many were cut down where they stood, and those who took up arms were slain or dragged away to become slaves, or worse. The church at the edge of town has been desecrated and is being used for dark rituals. The screams that echo in the night are inhuman, but some of our townsfolk may yet survive. Follow the path that lies between my tavern and the blacksmith shop to find the church and save who you can. Perhaps I can tell you more if we speak again. Good luck.
You just can't blame them when they were asked to do an online thing just a couple of months. Oh, was it really that short? Hi, Bill Roper. Here's the barmaid.
Good day. How may I serve you? I grew up with Wirt's mother, Canis. Although she was only slightly hurt when those hideous creatures stole him, she never recovered. I think she died of a broken heart. Wirt has become a mean-spirited youngster, looking only to profit from the sweat of others. I know that he suffered and has seen horrors that I cannot even imagine. But some of that darkness hangs over him still.
Yeah, I don't know. That's actually new to me. I was not aware of that piece of history for it, but it would make a lot of sense. This was also, 1996 for online gaming was still a battleground of people trying to figure out how to make things work. Like where is everything? How is everything going to function? The cheating, dealing with that. I think people expected cheaters, but hackers and cheaters are quite a creative group. So, it was like an uphill battle of sort of an arms race almost. There's Wirt.
Psst, over here.
Let's take a look and see what he's got. Bronze Club of Strength. Something I can't afford. Although, I would love to have this right now. Absolutely love to have it. 1020.
Psst, over here.
Tell me all about your story there, Wirt.
I guess I owe the blacksmith my life. What there is of it. Sure, Griswold offered me an apprenticeship at the smithy. He's a nice enough guy, but I'll never get enough money to... Well, let's just say that I have definite plans that require a large amount of gold.
Did we ever figure out what it is that his plans were that require a large amount of gold? I don't know if I remember if there was ever a resolution to that statement. If anyone has seen it before, go check out David Brevik's post-mortem on YouTube, Diablo 1. It's really fun to watch. That should be interesting. I know there was some history to Diablo 1, but I don't know what it was. Okay, so he mentions the blacksmith. Let's go talk to him. I don't remember if there was anything after this.
A good man who puts the needs of others above his own. You won't find anyone...
Okay, so it's no different there. All right, let's just go. Let's get into it. Yeah, I should be able to just kind of make my way through. Hey, ProHexen. Usually you'll just see some people do speedruns of this game. It's nice to sit back and enjoy the game. Yeah, I haven't played this game in so long, like all the way through. I've not gotten past maybe the 4th or 5th level at the most.
Please, listen to me.
Oh, I forgot about Adria the Witch. Yeah.
You led us down here to find the lost prince. Bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher.
The Butcher!
Avenge us! Find this butcher and slay him, so that our souls may finally rest.
All right, let's go talk to the witch. Your friend of yours, and you played this frequently. You remember frustrating him because he played a rogue and would just run through every level, just killing shit, not even picking up loot. Good times. Wow. I pick up everything. Like, I will make a town portal just so I can go and turn something in and make money because I'm just that poor in the game. You always hate it when you start a run and that body isn't there. Really? So it isn't there all the time. I don't remember that being a thing. Was that modified in a patch, or was it always like that and I just don't remember it? You always feel like the game is different every time you play it. Still tend to find quests you've never encountered before? Really? Ah, I didn't know that.
The Butcher is a sadistic creature that delights in the torture and pain of others. You have seen his handiwork in the Drunkard Farnham.
It's not always green, either?
Will do much to ensure the safety of this village.
Tells you how observant I am. I had no idea. I mean, I've played this thing hundreds of times and never noticed any of that I remember. Like, it's not stuck in my memory. Inventory management in Diablo is true gameplay loop. It's its own mini-game.
Earth and walls and thatched canopy do not a home create. The innkeeper Ogden serves more of a purpose in this town than many understand. He provides shelter for Jillian and her matriarch, maintains what life Farnham has left to him, and provides an anchor for all who are left in the town to what Tristram once was. His tavern and the simple pleasures that can still be found there provide a glimpse of a life that the people here remember. It is that memory that continues to feed their hopes for your success.
So what, did they hire me to come out here and kick ass? Is that what it is? Now I want to start another game just so I can look at the fountain and see the difference. I had no idea that was a thing. That's the first I'd ever heard of it. It's like someone else said, how many times you can play something like this and run across new things.
Can't a fellow drink in peace? Big cleaver, killing all my friends. Couldn't stop him, had to run away, couldn't save them. Trapped in a room with so many bodies, so many friends. No!
See, this explains why Farnham is the way he is. He's just so messed up from what happened down in the dungeons that he can't handle it anymore. The most important quest was the fountain quest? There's a fountain quest? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Hey Andy, how you doing? You think you've seen the fountain as yellow or orange? You haven't played this game in 30 years? I don't remember ever seeing it a different color, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Yeah, don't blame him for drinking after all that.
By the light, I know of this vile demon. There were many that bore the scars of his wrath upon their bodies when the few survivors of the charge led by Lazarus crawled from the cathedral. I don't know what he used to slice open his victims, but it could not have been of this world. It left wounds festering with disease, and even I found them almost impossible to treat. Beware if you plan to battle this fiend.
Big B taking on the Big D. Wait a minute, what, Mac? What kind of stream is this? This game doesn't get enough credit for its writing. The writing is good, isn't it? I mean, look at it. It's orange to me. The fountain is orange to me. I don't get it. So we've got an orange fountain.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yellowish brown. Okay. I mean, yellowish brown, orange. I can kind of see that shade being there. I'm terrible with colors. Looks orange on your screen. Yeah, it could also be the color calibration.
It seems that the Archbishop Lazarus goaded many of the townsmen into venturing into the labyrinth to find the king's missing son. He played upon their fears and whipped them into a frenzied mob. None of them were prepared for what lay within the cold earth. Lazarus abandoned them down there, left in the clutches of
like pissed you.
horrors to die.
I might as well talk to everybody about the butcher.
What can I do for you? I saw what Farnham calls the butcher as it swathed a path through the bodies of my friends. He swung a cleaver as large as an axe, hewing limbs and cutting down brave men where they stood. I was separated from the fray by a host of small screeching demons, and somehow found the stairway leading out. I never saw that hideous beast again, but his blood-stained visage haunts me to this day.
I bet that water stink. I bet it does, Mac. Oh, your colors are very carefully calibrated. There's also the in-between where it can kind of become opinion for some folks to try and decide what color it is.
You returned.
Wait.
Thank goodness you returned. Much has changed.
Oh, okay. He's not giving me a different statement. Best part about Beelzebub mod is that you can just hold the button. Oh, wait. There are a few things about in Diablo 1 that you would consider bad. The only thing you can think of off the top of your hand is the click to attack thing. Best part about Beelzebub mod is that you could just hold the button. Oh, yeah. This is definitely a wear your mouse out game.
When Farnham said something about a butcher killing people, I immediately discounted it. But since you brought it up, maybe it is true.
All right. The legendary butcher has been brought back in every game. Not even Diablo is in them. Yeah, I didn't care as much for 3. 3 I played all the way through a couple of times, single player, just to get to, you know, to complete the game, and then I just didn't find it that interesting after that. It was fun, but it was just more Diablo 2.
Over here.
Let's see. Fixes that too, or is it fixed in Hellfire even? We have Hellfire. I've got Hellfire as well. So we're going to do that afterwards. So we're going to play the expansion. I've never touched this. And I love this because on the back, it's Half-Life. Seal the portal. So I can't wait for that. That'll be a new experience. He's crazy in 4. Oh, really? There may have been a speed thing in Hellfire. They put the Butcher in Diablo 4. He was a random boss that showed up in different areas. And he was severely overpowered. You're talking one hit from him was ouch.
I know more than you think about that grisly fiend. His little friends got a hold of me and managed to get my leg before Griswold pulled me out of that hole. I'll put it bluntly. Kill him before he kills you and adds your corpse to his collection.
I don't think I've ever actually done this. Like, I've never gone to hear his statement. I just go and get the Butcher quest and then go on. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody about the Butcher. Let's save it. And back to the church we go. Hellfire has several features only accessible by editing an INI file. Really?
Your death will be avenged.
It will be, I promise. A loading screen that actually represents the fact that it's loading appropriately.
The sanctity of this place has
been fouled. Look, money! I made money! We go this way, blow up things. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in.
Thank you for that follow.
Welcome to the channel. You came in just in time. We're on level 1. How's it going? How's it going? Accurate loading screen, such a thing has not been seen since 1999 at least. I think this was the only one in the 90s that was accurate, wasn't it? A dagger. Bleh. The sounds in this game always crack me up. The bat sounds are the same bat sounds you hear in Daggerfall and EverQuest, among others. Ah, fresh meat. Nope, run away. Wait, I didn't mean to go to the butcher. Maybe I should go become a vegan. How dare you hit me? You love this game's atmosphere. It's amazing, isn't it? If it's too dark, please speak up. I know the rendering sometimes causes that to happen, or the compression of the stream sometimes causes it to get too dark. So if it gets too dark, please let me know. I'll get that in a second. Where is that? Falchion. Looks good on your end? Awesome. That's what I want to hear. Okay. So we're using a short sword, 2-6, durability 18-20, 4-8, 9-20, requires 30 strength, which I have. I am a warrior. You can go that route. Mace clubs mean for skeletons. Yeah, the blunt against bony creatures has always been a thing. I tend not to just change weapons unless I'm going into a particular fight. It's usually good enough. But, yeah. Let's see. D1 and D2 are definitely your faves of the franchise. Yeah, I don't think there's any question. maybe younger audiences would prefer Diablo 3 or 4, but for the most part, no, there is no question. Come here, you big chicken. Would you hit him? Oh, look at that. We got a level. We got a level. Time to put points in the wrong slot. That's what I do best. Oh, I heard something. Where is it? Oh, give me the highlight all thing. Where's the friggin' highlight? I know there's an item here somewhere. I saw it by accident. Where the hell is it? Silly younger audience. Yeah, right. Don't you know all the youngsters play Path of Exile? That's a good game, too. I'm not going to deny it. Would guess that most active Diablo franchise players prefer Diablo 3. Most us old farts that prefer Diablo 1 or 2. And in my experience, it's like most people would prefer Diablo 2 if given the choice between 1 and 2. So I'm kind of in the minority there myself. Since I leveled up. How much inventory space I got? Oh, wait a minute. I can at least put these on, right? 3, 6. That won't last long. 1, 8, 13, 32. Yeah, this might give me a higher chance to actually hit. So we'll go with that. Let's see, we'll do the level up thing. So as a warrior, strength is going to be my key. Vitality is also going to be important. And I think dexterity. I think what I'm going to do is 3, 1, 1. And I may keep that pattern. I'm not sure. I may eventually go 3, 2, 1 or 1, 2 back and forth, but we'll see. I'm not sure exactly what I plan on doing with that. Scroll of Inferno. Oh, that's useful. Can't use it, so I need 19 magic. I need at least enough magic to be able to cast Town Portal when I get there. Dex is important if you want to be more accurate with your hits. Yes, exactly. I want to be able to hit hard as hell, but also be able to hit. So that's kind of my thoughts.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
There is no coal. Why would you want to break the coal off? Huh? My wife just came out. She says, I've played this.
Have the acid burn my armor?
You chickens run away. Come here. Probably going to need to go and repair this armor before things hit the fan. You know what? Before that completely disintegrates and I make no money off of it, let's go to the... What was that line from? Lands of Lore. Yep, the original Lands of Lore. Ah, the acid burned my armor. As well as, what is it? There's no coal and coal commands. Both of them came from that as well. I forget what the character's name is. Big lizard-looking dude.
A piece of coal broke off.
You never finished? Rex, it is a good game. I really enjoyed playing that one. I was actually genuinely shocked by it. Bakata. Yes, that's it. Grim Dawn is your go-to for this genre, but you're curious of Path of Exile. It's worth it. Rev Brown, I'm serious. I actually was kind of surprised. It can get redundant, but so can any Diablo game for that matter. It can get pretty redundant, but it's a lot of fun. Dawn's Apprentice, yes. I am Bakata, Dawn's Apprentice.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hang on a second, I'm sorry. What was that? Yeah, it might be worth it. Be good for local play, too. In other words, we could play against each other on the network. Excuse me. Or not against, but co-op. That is what I meant. Not, you know. I'll show you. We'll talk about it. He's Thumgog. Or something like that. PoE is different, yeah. Bakata, I've been poisoned! I've been poisoned! I've been poisoned! Yes, he gets obnoxious with that too.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Do I have your introduction tune as an MP3 file? Yes! I do. Do you want it? Let's see. There you go. Should be in your Discord. Gonna spread your essence. Yeah, we don't talk about that on this stream. This is a different kind of stream. Sorry. Yeah, let's risk it for a biscuit. 27% armor. Okay, whopping 3/6 duration, but I need to increase that. Not in here, mister. This is a Mercedes. One of my favorite movies, Spaceballs. Yeah. Path of Exile gets really repetitive after Act 3. Yeah, exactly. So I'll sell that.
Someone in the bushes there.
That. Kind of curious if this is worth it, because the fine rags I ended up wasting 79 gold on. I could cut my losses and just sell it as is, because I doubt it's worth anything. But I will trade this out for this, and then we'll sell
What can I do for you?
that. And then we're going to do a quick repair. Fine rags, yes, 6 gold. And mace, 34, yes. And then, let's see, buy basic items. Can we pick up a skull cap, maybe? I should be able to buy most of this stuff, to be honest. Or not buy most of it. Should get most of it dropping. Shortbow club. Because I don't have enough gold for any of that crap. Let's get a little bit of armor. And then we'll call that good. Oops. Throne of Darkness, wasn't that game brutally hard at the beginning? I didn't think so, Jarl. I thought it was pretty straightforward for an RPG. You thought I was just... Maybe I just got lucky. Oh god, we're going horror mode again on the kitty cat cam. What the hell is going on with that? Hey, Cherian. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's actually Phasmophobia. Hey, Holly, how you doing? Welcome in. Cherry Onions, good to see you too. One floof to go. Oh, he's looking rather miffed.
Because I pushed on the side buttons.
No. Alright, let's go back down this way. We found level 2's entrance, but I'm not going to level 2 yet. Phantasmagoria, you say? I was trying to say Phasmophobia and I got my games mixed up. They're too similar in name. Oh man, ads are coming? Well, that's right, I could use some more coffee anyway. That coffee too. Well, Phantasmagoria was first. I blame the other game. That's true. That's true. They weren't creative enough in their naming conventions. What is the butcher on? Level 3? 2? 3? Something like that. Or is he the end? I bet you this ends up being the same amount of armor. Where's armor class? 15? 16! Okay. So this has higher durability and higher armor. I'm going to go with the cloak. It's on the oh shit level. You know the floof is big when it takes the whole screen. I know, I need to make some adjustments to the camera. It's not quite the way I want there. And I need some extra lighting on it. But he's being rather difficult right now because coffee's up. And I think he wants to nap, so he's kind of grumpy. Oh yeah, and she's trying to brew coffee over ice, and for some reason it's got his attention. Yeah, the clicking, cracking, and popping of the ice as the hot water goes over it. The more fluff, the better, you say. Except for him. He doesn't say that. He's like, I'm not fur. How dare she? Pleasure. Oh, a shrine, huh? Let's see. We got a 3 armor buckler versus a 1 armor buckler. Not a good choice. All right, I'm going to pause for just a minute. Be right back. Going to get some coffee. I'm going to say good morning to coffee, and then we're going to beat up some more zombies and demons and other crap. See you in just a few. Now, welcome back. How's it going? Holly, how you doing? Have you guys reviewed Content Warning, your group? And you have been playing. It's a blast. I have not. I don't know that one. Got it on sale earlier this week. Content Warning, huh? Completely forgot to send off my tweet. Yes, Elon, I called it a tweet. Go fuck yourself. You dig it? Oh, it's an Elgato thing. The Elgato Stream Deck software gives you a huge list of things that you can access that is supposed to be safe for streams. So, yeah, there's a lot of good ones in there, actually. I'm actually kind of impressed with some of the music that they give you. It can be quite entertaining. It can be somewhat bland and you know, not exactly #1 content, but it's definitely, you know, listenable and enjoyable music, most of it. Lots of different styles. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Look at all the fat loots, man. Oh, look, he's standing off in the corner of the wallflower. There we go. Rags to riches. Staff of Holy Bolt. Gotta go to the witch again. Is there anything else that he dropped? This could be useful. Strength is bolstered by heavenly faith. X is the only site you're willing to dead name. It's Twitter, damn it. Yeah, exactly, Hobo Joe. You have to make viral videos. It's supposed to be scary, but it's really funny. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I've got it up on my screen over here so that I can remember it after I get off the stream here later. I definitely want to check that out. That sounds entertaining. It sounds very much Jackbox-like. Like something they would do. Did you guys get your coffee? Because I got mine. Or tea or whatever. X isn't a name, it's an unspecified placeholder. Yeah, see? Exactly. This is an algebra, people. Ooh, another level. Look at that. Ding, ding, ding. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We'll do 2 here, 2 here, 1 in Vitality. Maybe that's what I need to do. 2 Strength, 2 Dex, 1 Vitality. I need to really kind of discipline myself on how to do that. What's the proper choice? I don't know what the cat just did, but he freaked out about something. Oh. Not so much, but it's up to 4 players. Okay, well, it sounds like a concept they would do, because that, you know, like drawing pictures and, I don't know. I have to play it. Maybe I'm not seeing the full vision of it yet. It's my lack of access. Mystic Zoomies. That's pretty much what it is. That, and this is when he usually lays down to take a nap, and he's got too much going on around him to keep him awake. Too many interesting things. Oh, almost out of inventory space. This could become a problem. I probably should go and turn this in, sell it. But it was a first-person game. Oh, it's a first-person game, and you said your friends go around recording stuff on camera. Oh. Looks like Lethal Company meets Phasmophobia. Oh, that sounds interesting. That actually could be kind of fun. $7.99? Hey, that's a good deal. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is. And it's not even on sale. Oh, that's pretty wicked. I like that. It's got both sort of a cartoony graphics to it, but also almost a film noir style, borderline sepia tone kind of a color scheme when you get into the actual scary areas. Either way, I'm going to check that out. That does look interesting. $7.99. That is really not a bad price. Oh wait, no, he's gonna. You forgot you bought Planet Builder on sale this week.
Our wells have become brackish and stagnant, and some of the townspeople have become ill drinking from them.
Oh no!
Our reserves of fresh water are quickly running dry. I believe that there is a passage that leads to the springs that serve our town. Please find what has caused this calamity, or we all will surely perish.
Cat. You know you will like it. Hey, you know what? It's worth trying out. How's it going, Abstractism? It's going pretty good. It's pretty good. Mystic is looking for trouble in all the right places. He says, I go back and try causing trouble again. So I think I just got the Fountain Quest, didn't I? Poisoned water supply. Yeah.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and... I don't know what I can really tell you about this that will be of any help. The water that fills our wells comes from an underground spring. I have heard of a tunnel that leads to a great lake. Perhaps they are one and the same. Unfortunately, I do not know what would cause our water supply to be tainted.
Okay. Oh, I meant to ask him to heal my ass. Yeah.
What ails you, my friend?
Pepin the healer. Heal my ass. Thank you. If you get it, you'd like to join you? Of course. Absolutely.
What can I do for you? Pepin has told you the truth. We will need fresh water badly, and soon. I've tried to clear one of the smaller wells, but it reeks of stagnant filth. It must be getting clogged at the source.
All right, so he's telling me all about that stuff. Let's see. Fine rags, we can sell those. Saber. Actually, I'm going to keep that saber. That's actually good. Wait. Okay, so I hadn't even identified that. I need to go on and identify that saber.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
+1 to vitality. Not all that great, but hey, you know what? It's better than nothing. I'm curious what it would be worth, though. Griswold, what would you give me for it?
What can I do for you?
135. Hey, I made money off that. Okay. Not much.
Well, what can I do for you?
5 basic items. Anything of value I can get. 1 to 12 Claymore. I think that's a two-handed. Eventually we'll be moving to something like this, but identify saber. It's not very heavy. Must be a lightsaber. Ah! Toadus, how you doing? Axe of quality, 400. I've got 398. Well, that sucks. Actually, that's really, really not bad. Shield of dexterity. Club of quality. That's 1 point damage. Make an appearance. Mace of Zest. +7. Wow. +7 to vitality. Nice. Where's my godly plate of the whale? Can I have that, please? I'm very tempted to get that axe. Let's go talk to the witch, sell this scroll. Actually, should I sell the scroll? The scroll needs 19 magic. I have 10. And that scroll of Inferno would be useful against the butcher. The wall is better. The wall of fire. can't legally drop. That's okay. I just want it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
But I am curious, why do you say it can't legally? Was it an item in their item database? And it was never actually set to drop, or was it such a low percentage chance to drop that it's like winning the multi-billion-dollar lottery kind of thing? What's the deal with that? Anytime you kill the butcher in many firewalls, yeah, exactly.
Well, what can I do?
Okay. So it was one or the other. You couldn't get godly plate of the whale. It could be godly plate of something else, or something plate of the whale, but it wouldn't be godly. Gotcha. Okay. I would love... Ooh, I don't have enough gold. I would love to have this Sword of Strength right here. All pretentious looking. He walks around like he's got a corn cob stuck up his ass. He really does. I knew that was going to be a two-hander. Okay, that's fine. Two-handed is fine. And
what can I do for you?
We'll sell that. Yes. That. Yes. And I should have probably picked up some healing potions, but I'm really not that concerned about them quite yet. We'll buy some later. Hey, Andy, how you doing? Are there any games you're playing offline? Actually, I still need to finish Murder on the Orient Express. I thought I was almost done with it. Turned out there was actually quite a bit more to it. Oh, wait, I forgot to ask about the water supply from everybody else. Also, I really want to do... want to finish up Fallout 4 again, but I'm waiting for the content update. It hasn't hit GOG yet. I don't know if that's actually going to hit GOG really soon. I don't really have any word on it.
How may I serve you?
Yeah. But as single-player games, still need to finish Ion Fury, which I just need to play through. It's not hard. It's just a straight-up shooter. It's a good shooter. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then we got some multiplayer games that we play weekly, of course. Back 4 Blood or Warhammer 40k Darktide, Deep Rock.
My grandmother is very weak, and Garda says that we cannot drink the water from the wells. Please, can you do something to help us?
So we've got the well quest. Where is this entrance that they talk about? Maybe over by Wirt? I mean, one of these river passages might give us a clue, I guess. Follow the river. We can talk to him. What kind of sneaky stuff you got? What have you got? Nothing I can actually purchase. But yeah, quite a few that I'd like to finish. I really need to finish Murder on the Orient Express. How far in? 1 hour? Roughly? Yeah. Right at hour, maybe 45 minutes to an hour, because I didn't start right away at the beginning of the stream. It was probably about 20 minutes in. I've got a poisoned water supply quest. This is new to me. I don't remember ever doing this. People were rather excited by the idea, so I don't know if the entrance morning my Windows XP machine. Diablo, hey Kiera, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. But yeah, morning the Windows XP machine. I'll look into it tomorrow. If I can't get into it tomorrow, I'll be looking into it on probably Wednesday or Thursday of next week. I'll have a lot more free time on those days. So I'll sort it out. I'll figure out what's wrong with it. Once I figure out what's wrong with it, I'll figure out what I need to do to get it fixed. And then once we've got it fixed, I'll finish this up and we'll move on to Vampire the Masquerade and complete that as well as finishing up Jedi Academy. Secret cow level! There is no secret cow level. Only in Diablo 2. And it's not a secret anymore. I bet there's people that still swear up and down there's a secret cow level in Diablo 1. There is only Zool. There is only Moo. Arby's beef. You need to go check out Dr. CDCS's stream then if you want Arby's beef and cheddars there, Holly. He is the Arby's aficionado. Okay, where the hell do I go to this underground stream? Barbie's beef. Oh god, no. Barbie's beef is with Ken, sorry. And probably Mattel. There is a secret cow level. Uh-huh. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? You'll never find it, though, and nor will anyone else. What, the Monty Python thing? Know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, I have no idea where to go for this. Her beef is with Ken. Oh. It might be. I don't know. I don't remember ever doing this quest. So it might be in the dungeon. I thought I'd go and look around the town, though, because how often do you really explore Tristram? Would you stop walking so I can pick that up? Thank you. Not that I need mana. It's not like, you know... It's not like I have any spells. One thing that always bugged me about Diablo is whenever I opened up the inventory screen or the character's, you know, stats, is that you can't hit escape to get it to clear. You have to hit the same button again, or click the button on the interface. When's the last time I played this? Like all the way through? Probably 98, 99. I played it a lot back then, though. The spirit is vigilant. The body thrives. What does that mean? More hit points? Yep, more hit points. You've been having the Monty Python series on in the background while working. Still genius stuff after all this time. Yeah, that kind of comedy oftentimes has this, like... It's this scenario where it's so focused on the current events of the time that they end up not being very relevant or funny later on because nobody else understands them unless you happen to just remember the... Damn it, I forgot to repair my stuff. But no, it's still funny. Even to this day, there's still a lot of really funny, goofy stuff in it. The sight gags are worth every second. 5 of 12, crap. Hey, how's it going, random beeping noise? You might want to save scum the shrines. Some of the effects are terrible. Yeah, indeed. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I should save scum the shrines. That's a good point. By the way, I do have hints allowed. I don't care. It's not... I mean, there are some things that I would absolutely recognize if you told me, but there are obviously things I've missed playing this, no matter how many times. 4 pissed you off so much you won't say why. I have never touched it. I really don't have a desire to play the 4th Diablo. I see we're now playing the mail-in Black Friday simulator. You were in middle school then. Band teacher would play in his office. Super chill guy. Oh, yeah. I could wear a different cape. Does that one actually... That one's armor 3. Oh, man, I want to keep that. That's armor 5. I don't want to destroy that one. Okay.
What's that?
I heard that. I'm like, wait a minute, what is that? Oh, yeah, what's that? You may give it another chance. Oh, yeah. Visually, yes, but the story... I don't know if the story was ever really there to begin with. I mean, seriously. How many capes am I going to pick up? Jeez, man. Yeah, see, I did it again. You, brother! Notice how I don't care about my, Notice how I don't care about my armor? Or my, mana? Like, what's the point? I have nothing to cast. It'll refill when I level anyway, which is probably any moment now. Maybe, not too far. It's like you're crawling through the ruins of the MCU. Thank you. They pretty much have become ruins, haven't they? What haven't they blown up? Ouch.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh, great. What is that? Is that another cape? Armor 1. Look at that. Anybody got a bigger backpack? Capes. I'm cornering the market on capes. Superman comes to me for all of his new acquisitions. The enemies will never expect a tactical genius. Wait, why wouldn't a person wear 4 capes at the same time? Hey, if 1 gives you protection, 2 would give you twice as much protection, right? Hey, Pi, how you doing? I'm warm. Yeah, keeping me warm. It's cold down in these dank dungeons. The #1 problem with Diablo, not enough equip slots. Think you should start sewing the capes together and put together your hot air balloon for fast travel. There you go! 1 would give you protection, 2 would give you a little love and affection. 3 would... None of these are identifiable, right? Nope. Okay, sell my crap.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
How much gold we got? 467. Let's repair... Oh no! Let's repair stuff. I forgot I repaired the wrong item. Yes. Yes. We'll go ahead and repair that. It's only 2 gold. Sew the capes together into a poncho? Yeah, right? Who knows what 3 or 4 would accomplish? A bigger cape. Maybe as my character gains weight, that's what it is. He just needs bigger capes. They only make 1 size, so he has to sew multiple together. Torchlight has different problems. Yeah, there's some things about Torchlight I enjoyed. Like, the quality of life features in Torchlight were really beautiful. Like having your pet run to the... This game causes you to gain 10 pounds in a month. I believe it, Chella. Is this Diablo with Hellfire or OG? Right now, it is Diablo only. Hellfire is later. I haven't installed Hellfire yet. We're gonna play that one eventually. But it is the OG, not the GOG version. Not that GOG's wasn't OG, it's just been updated. I think the last official patch was like 2010 or something. What's the Hellfire Go? Say what? I'm not sure I understand that. Oh. New classes, new dungeons, quest items, spells. You both like and simultaneously dislike the superimposed map. Yeah, it's really useful. I got so habitually tied into keeping the map visible all the time so I could know where the doors were. Allowing network play, etc. Upscale graphics. Oh, nice! So we'll see how that looks. It's an amazing mod. And it's published by Sierra. Means we can only play it on Tuesday. I'm just kidding. We're not. Actually, I'm going to play it here. You played this on LAN back in the day. Whenever one guy played... whenever one guy who played on a 486 started casting chain lightning with his sorcerer, you got to experience what turn-based Diablo would have been like. I forgot that it tied you to everybody's machine, the speed of their machine. So whoever was the lowest common denominator, or the lowest denominator, I should say, in the group, everybody had to wait for that person. Oh man, I forgot about that. Was almost a turn-based game? That would have been boring. But yeah, you would get into a group sometimes, like just random pickup groups, join somebody's server, and somebody would ask you, what's your processor speed, or something like that. I'd be like, oh, I have a Pentium 166. I had one guy actually kick me out saying, that's not fast enough. Mine is a Pentium II, 500 or 400 or something like that. You can, kiss my ass. Right up until the end. Well, that figures. Not waiting for your slow butt. Or if you had bad internet connection, you'd be stuck waiting for people to load. It was the Blizzard guys who convinced the team to make it real time. Really? It was definitely the first time I experienced elitism in a game. No question about it. That memory was way on the back shelf. My only history knowledge of Diablo is what I played. I didn't even really get into reading like the fan pages and whatnot, trying to understand stuff. So I don't know a lot about like the Fountain Quest. I don't understand that. I don't remember ever doing that. I may have, I just didn't realize that it was a random thing that could show up. The lead designer was really opposed to the idea of making it real time, but a guy at Blizzard convinced him to give it a try, and that was that. And it's been a legend ever since. Fountain was common, I bet you forgot. It probably was. It was probably common enough that I never noticed that it doesn't show up in every game. Because I really wasn't focused on the quest. I was looking for the loot. Like this was like looter shooters before looter shooters existed. To me, this was the first fat loots game ever. A lot of quests are single player only. Well, that too. I only did the multiplayer, so I never did the single player side. You remember Hell's Armory? That didn't show up every time either. Hell's Armory? Oh, I don't know that one. Bodies everywhere. Here's my level. Okay, let's see here. Cape 1, Spike Club, Skull Cap. 4. Yeah, sticking with that. You think you'll give the title of first looter shooter to OG Gauntlet, knowing they're stretching that stretching shooter part quite a lot. I mean, this is stretching shooter part as well. Armory in Hell, the best armor had a chance to drop there, but you wouldn't see it every time. Ah. Every warrior hopes for Arcahine's Valor Quest. Really? You can be a shooter if you play this as a sorcerer. That's true. Or a rogue with a bow and arrow. What kind of mad person would play the rogue, though? Somebody like Rig, probably. What a madman. Someone who's sick of chasing mages around. That's true. I hate the range stuff, and they keep either running faster than you. Dude, what kind of crap is this? Die already, you scuzzball. My chance to hit sucks. Ah, barely got him. You used to wear the helmet, Götterdämmerung, on your warrior. Great helm, but it lowered your light radius to almost nothing, so you couldn't see much, but you hit hard. That's an interesting one. If only I knew what that meant. A spiked club. I like how the game seems to lag even on single-player mode, where he'll still swing again because you clicked swing before it actually registered the character was dead. Your little cousin who has never seen the game and you told that rogue is definitely the best choice? Oh my god. It's a great choice because they can hit reliably. Actually, one of the De-Evolution X developers were part of the Save and Raid. Oh, really? That I didn't know. Sometimes streams on Twitch. Dude runs away every time I see somebody get hit. Die, you little red bastard. You know what I mean. Let's see, what's over here? Oh, hey, he's a little... You know, Mitchell and another streamer did a co-op stream with Devo X mod. Quite fun to see. Oh, nice. Sorcerer class is so overpowered in this game. I know, I've played the Sorcerer class quite a lot and enjoyed it. All right. Magic is not always what it seems to be. I don't know what that means. I don't remember what all of those do. Die, you little bastard. Die, you undead bastard. There you go. Bows work better if you aim in cardinal directions. Really? So, like, actual left, right, up, or down, not at some off angle? There's the butcher. Fresh meat. He is on level 2. I couldn't remember precisely. I'm not going to fight this guy.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'll find a way to carry that book. I'll find a way to make that happen.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
That book is far more important than any of the crap I've picked up in my inventory so far. Ah, the butcher. He freaks out everyone at least once. Yeah, right? And there he is. He's in there somewhere. You just can't see him yet. Wish I had a scroll of town portal. It's usually what I use here. I'll need to buy at least one. Die, you son of a bitch. I didn't mean to cast that, but oh well. You try to get Shorty Straw to say ooh, he was like, I'm not gonna be trapped. I mean, to be fair, I kind of just gave it to you guys. It was so crazy when you had to do corpse runs to retrieve your gear. You know, it was the early 2000s when corpse runs started to disappear. So many people complained about, oh, here's the poison. Ah. Okay, this is where we need to go next before I fight the butcher. Let me go, sell my gear. Junk. I don't mean to cast that. Is a great title for a book reviewing the history of the fireball spell in D&D. I'd title it, Are You Sure You Want to Cast That? How many times I've nuked my own party with a fireball spell is pretty sad. It's like, I don't think I'll hit him this time. Oh, my god, I'm sorry I killed you. There's a great comedy about EverQuest called Has Anybody Seen My Corpse? Winter Slice, man, I was playing EverQuest once. We did this... We did a old Seblis run, or however you pronounced it. And we were fighting Trakenon, the dragon at the bottom of the dungeon. And we wiped. There was about 35 of us. We completely wiped. This was still middle of the Kunark era, so the first expansion, second year the game was out. And we wiped so hardcore that every single one of us was dead. Not a single person, not a necromancer, feign death that could resurrect a corpse, or a cleric who managed to sneak off and camp before Trakenon got to them. Everybody died. We spent the next 6 hours doing a naked corpse run through Old Seblis. It was nuts. That was the hardest night, I think, ever. Oh, wait. I need to see if I can identify this stuff. Same with Grenades of Shatter.
Stay a while and listen.
Shortbow, probably junk. Spite Club, maybe good. Maybe not. Actually, that might be good. 20% light radius. There's always a crapshoot whenever you identify items. You might spend more money to identify than you get if you sold it even identified. But I got lucky. That made up for it right there. Thankfully, they added a highlight loot button in Diablo 2. Yes, that was a thing. Oh my god. Rings had an annoying habit of disappearing, so you had to sit there and drag your cursor across the screen. I would hear it too. Ding! And you're like, okay, there's a ring somewhere around here. A ring or an earring, something like that. I have money. Not much, but I have some money. Sword of Strength. Ooh. Shield of Dexterity. Ooh. Cap of Health. Ooh, no, that's good. Mace of Zest. It's floof time. Steel Saber of the Bear. Knocks target back. Oh, man, I wished I had this. Everyone stops fighting monsters in order to ninja loot the ring. Whenever you heard that noise, all gameplay ceased until the ring was located. Everybody knows. I need something with more dexterity, I guess. I couldn't afford both of these. Although I take that back. What would he give for this?
Well, what can I do for you?
Not enough to make it worth my while. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot I have this. Let's go to the witch. D1 also didn't have loot highlights, so finding small things was hard. Exactly. It was so much harder. You collecting uwus, what gave you that idea? If anyone defends time before highlighting objects in isometric games, there definitely is something wrong with them. Only if they're really good at finding the stuff that drops, like ninja looting rings and earrings.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I don't need these mana potions. I don't even know why I'm keeping them.
sense
Listen, lady.
in search of answers.
Buy these stupid mana potions that I have no mana to use for. Let's see. Yes. Now, I can't use Firewall, so I'm going to have to face-to-face this guy. Amber Stash of Flash. The also one didn't have loot highlight, yeah, so finding small things was hard. You had to listen for the sounds. You couldn't turn the audio off, otherwise you would miss good stuff. And I remember people rage quitting games because somebody would loot the ring before they got to it. You suck!
Well, what can I do for you?
It didn't matter who it was who. It's just anybody. And it'd be something stupid like 1 to Vitality or something useful. Not that useful.
What ails you, my friend?
Hey, Nugomancer, how you doing? Lots of scrolls of healing. Heating? They need to get some heating down there. It's kind of cold. I'm just going to buy these. That should be more than enough for now. Speaking of quality of life improvements, Baldur's Gate EE quick looting was just so good that I can't be without it. There was a lot of good quality of life features to Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, but I don't like the gameplay changes they made. If all they did was just make the UI a little bit more reasonable, I wouldn't have nearly as much problem with it. Ring of Friendship breaking +1, yeah. That's it. Hey, Nugomancer, yes, we got the kitty cam. He's been really good about sleeping on his scratching post next to my desk lately, so I figured I'd position it and turn it on. Why do sorcerers never invent hate-useful spells like summon giant pizza? Yeah, you know, you got a point, because even in EverQuest, the only thing that clerics ever learned to summon was burnt bread. Burnt bread and bland water. It's like, can't you summon me a soda? Maybe a cup of tea? Highlighting all the important NPCs by name in the Enhanced Edition was going too far. Yeah, I mean, maybe. There was a lot of stuff they changed, like the combat mechanics and things like that I didn't care for. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong damn way, right? Where the hell is the exit? Oh, it's not there. It was down. Especially in a game like Planescape Torment, where it was supposed to be a journey of discovery. Yeah, that's true. Exploration-oriented games, if you ruin it with highlighting too much information, you're kind of creating the problem. It's like you're not helping. I'm here to explore, not to be led around by my nose. That was my big issue that I had with World of Warcraft initially. is that it likes to handhold you too much. And got even worse over time. Okay, let's see if we can go into the dark passage. I'm guessing it's going to be like level 3, which is probably going to kick my ass. Where am I level... Oh, okay, so I'm about 1,000 points away. I'm only guessing this is the Tainted Water quest. I remember going into the Dark Passage at some point. I may not have realized that's what it was. The only toggle they should have in EE would be turning on or off the new content. That's a good point. You know, like having giant exclamation points over everybody's heads that can be seen from space. Dude, would you guys stop running away like a bunch of wusses that you are? Thank you very much. There's my level. Yep, poison water supply, there it is up there. It's part of the goblin AI. Every time one dies, they all scatter for a while. Yeah, I hated that. It's really annoying. You personally like the added content? Beamdog did a decent job in writing it, but you understand some people don't want it. Most recent playthrough, you just did play any new stuff. My biggest issue wasn't so much the content they added, although that does add some complexity. My biggest issue is that the game was hard to begin with. It was easier than other D&D games because of the actual game design of the original release. The pause to, you know, to kind of regroup your characters was such a great addition for new D&D players, as opposed to being purely real-time. But when they decided to go the route of... My God. When they decided to go the route of adding additional content with no way of guaranteeing that you're not walking into something that's 10 levels above you, and then giving you, basically soft-locking your character, that was a problem. And then they also changed the combat system in the game so that it was not quite as well balanced. That was a problem. Get him. Hey, Phenomena. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. I was just thinking about you the other day. How have you been lately? Phenomenon is another streamer that gets into this kind of stuff. Mostly, dude's kicking my ass. Good things you hope. Yeah.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Oh man, ads already? Having too much of a good time with this.
It doesn't appear as any more coal.
Damn! Almost ruined my cloak. So what have you been up to lately, Phenomenon? I haven't been able to catch your streams. It's like I don't even see when you're streaming, so I haven't been in your stream in ages. So I think timing has just been awful on my part. Where are you coming from? He's got the best glasses. Oh man, these range jerks. Oh god. Ah! Ah!
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large,
a
number 6 with extra dip, a number 7.
Exorcism Diablo 3 and Diablo 4.
With cheese and a large
Been mad busy. You stream probably when... Yeah, usually... Yeah, you were streaming late anyway. Because I would occasionally get to catch you on Sunday nights when I'm up until about midnight. Now I need to go buy more potions. Repair my crap, man. It's in bad shape. Been hitting up conventions lately, too. That's been a new thing. Oh, that actually is a lot of fun. I miss conventions, going to various conventions. Do what? Yeah, I mean, I still get to go to occasionally, but it's like years apart now. It's never... Used to be something I could choose to do more frequently, and I don't. Your first two ever were in the last 2 months or so? Or 6 months or so? Wow. What were they for, specifically? I know you went to TwitchCon, right? So that was one of them, I believe. Yeah, at PAX East. Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
Let's see. Alright, gotta go kick some ass in the Tainted Water Supply quest. Oh, that Tristram music is just something else. I want to say this guy's body goes away after we take out the butcher. I can't remember. Yes, I'm leaving my town portal there on purpose. As long as I don't go back through it, it'll remain there. And that'll give me a fast out to go turn in equipment. So basically cuts my travel time in half. That's my goal. And it looks like I'm going to need it because these Minotaurs are kicking my ass. The old town portal trick, yeah. It's not ideal, but you know what? If it takes half the time to get there and a safety exit to get away from bad things, I'll take it. And by the way, once I got into this, I do remember seeing this quest. I don't think I ever actually talked to them about the dirty water. It saves a lot of money on scrolls. Yes, it does. It saves a lot of money on scrolls.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Use your Twitch Prime now. Yeah, ads are coming here in less than a minute, which really sucks ass. Damn you and them ads. Wow, he actually went down quick. Where are you, little dingus? You know, if the goblins didn't run away, they'd be hard as balls. I mean, that's true. It's like the Minotaur. The Minotaur can take quite a bit of damage. Stay a while and listen. Oh my god, 3 stream streak! Thank you, Reg. See, like this guy. Die, you son of a bitch. What the hell kind of crap was that? He's ruined my cape, man. I just got it cleaned. And I just now get back to my... Damn it. I just got this cape the other day and he's already ruined it. Goat blood all over it.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, we're going to pause it right here for just a moment. Thank you, Pi. We will be right back in just a few minutes while these ads roll through. Don't go nowhere. We'll see you.
Anyway, I started blasting.
What's that?
right, thank you, everybody. Come back here, you little wuss. Now you got nowhere to go. Uh-huh. The water supply is now clean. We have successfully completed a quest. Alright, I guess I'll take the town portal up. Always thought this was an interesting scene. I'm like, wow, you know, nowadays I look at it and I think to myself, that's an easy 30-second Photoshop trick. Yeah, this looks good. We'll keep this. Plumbing successful, yes. I guess the water is now blue instead of orangish. Yep, it's blue now. Interesting, okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Now I gotta make some dinner for the kiddos. Oh, no problem, Shorty. Enjoy your dinner.
What's that you say? The mere presence of the demons has caused the water to become tainted? Oh, truly a great evil lurks beneath our town. But your perseverance and courage gives us hope. Please, take this ring. Perhaps it will aid you in the destruction of such vile creatures.
Oh, I get a ring for this. Okay. You should ask Carbot Animations or something like that if you can run their comic shorts as pause stuff. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure who that is. He said, take this ring. Where's the ring? I got no ring. Oh, he dropped it on the ground. Dude, you couldn't just give it to me? Here, take this ring, pleb. I mean, really. They make awesome Diablo comics on YouTube. Ah, yeah, better put a ring on it. Ah, Phalanges, I see what you're saying there.
Hello, my friend.
Identify this ring of truth. Indestructible. Wait. What's the point of this? Oh, okay. -1 from damage. Or -1 damage from enemies, plus 10 hit points, resist all, 10%. That's a nice ring. He's healing your back by making you stretch. Yeah, there you go. Pick up the ring, citizen. Oh god, it's Half-Life 2.
Well, what can I do for you?
Actually, let's sell crap first. And then we'll go back and we'll repair stuff. Again, because evil demons ruined it. What do we have? Red Cloak of Health, that actually isn't bad. Club of Quality, no thank you. Cap of Health, -1 damage from enemies. Mace of Zest. Quilted Armor. This actually might not be too bad. I mean, it's an upgrade from what I've currently got with a cloak. Significant. And it's about the best thing I've seen so far. 200 gold, we'll take it. Man, always do that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell the cape. 2 gold. After wasting 2 gold to repair it. Probably been worth 1 gold if I didn't repair it. The end of the caped era. Oh, trust me, I'll get plenty of capes. And thus begins the great bottle juggling act of Diablo. I'm going to sell those 2 to the healer, or not the healer, the witch. Wait a minute. How many do I need? 3.
What ails you, my friend?
Can't go wrong with a good what is that? For chance to stream. Club of Quality means better dancing. Type of armor. Ah. I know nothing about the games, much less the real thing.
I I sense a soul in search of answers.
I am no mage. Where's the mana? Oh, there it is. What do you have, lady? I'll take that town portal, because you never know when you need one. Stay a while and listen, yes. I'm just going to use this town portal right here. It'll actually save me a whole trip through level 1. I could just go right to level 2. And we can continue. I just need to go a little further south. Oh, ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, we're not that far. Back to level 2. Okay. And where are we going next? Back this way. By the way, I'll try to do this without keeping the map visible all the time. I have a hard time playing this game without it being visible all the time. I think I've just gotten used to it. Did you click on the damn thing? Oh yeah, that's right. There's the butcher. What are the odds I can't beat the butcher? Or that I can beat the butcher right now? Probably not very good. I think I need a faster weapon to keep him busy. Oh, thank you. Ah, there's my level. Diablo 1, you basically... Oops. Basically have two choices. Keep the map up or be lost. That's pretty much it, yeah. And also miss a lot of stuff, because the map will tell you if there's something there. Even if it's not really that visible. Like, for example, the poisoned water supply quest. That's only it's visible if you know what to look for, but if you're not familiar... You could easily overlook it as just random details in the level. One demon guarding all of this goodies. We'll save it. Tome of Firebolt! I have no way of casting that. I need at least 5 more magic. So let's go... 2, 3, 1. Are there no other books on these podiums? I guess somebody's already come through here and looted this place. Okay, which one of you did it? It's weird not having the map up, isn't it, though? To me, it's weird, but I know some people, it bugs the snot out of them. I could have put them into magic! I could have used my firebolt! Actually, that's not a bad idea. Farnham needed TP after what we saw. Yeah, he did. He didn't bring a town portal with him. Hey, speaking of which... Oh, look! Another cape! Just call me the Caped Crusader. Oh, look! A rejuvenation potion. Ouch. You son of a... When I said blow me, I didn't mean up. We can put these over here. Try to maximize my inventory space. It's already bad enough as it is. Cleaved him in half. You getting strong. I'm swole. My warrior's getting swole. He's out there really working out hard. Come back here, you little wuss. Stop running away from me. Scroll of healing. Ooh, telekinesis. That was a useful spell. Isn't life in a dungeon great? Monsters, blood, gore, traps. Let's not forget the occasional secret. You swing a large axe around, you get some serious lats from that. Imagine Gordon Freeman working out with that crowbar. Dude swings it around like it's a switch, man. It's nothing. It's a little stick. Dude's got the forearm strength of Hercules. Oh no, we got a named creature. And I don't mean the butcher. This is where the sorcerer really becomes useful. I wonder what this... Oh, he's got high resistances. I wonder if he's got any other special benefits. Dude's gonna come down to me. Oh, I missed something. Oh, man. This is my first named creature, too. No immunities, some magic resistance. Okay. Nice! Easy kill. Get rid of the cape. Probably not worth it. Hercules in New York, specifically, single-handedly wrestling men in terrible bear costumes. Wizard cast fireball, blows everything to pieces. Oh, thank you. Oh, God, yes. Another named creature? Nice. Rot Feast the Hungry. Ooh, another blade. You never seen that scene from Hercules in New York starring Arnie? No. Is there such a... I didn't know there was a movie called that. Is that real? Was that like a B movie from like 80 or something? I don't recognize that one. That's real. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I guess I need to look that one up. Can't believe I'm not familiar with that. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, look, it's level 3. Something I'm not quite ready for, I don't think. It was one of his first movies, so it had to have been like late 70s, early 80s then. Like before Terminator, which was what, 82? 81, 82? We'll do the town portal. From before he spoke English. Ah, he was credited as Arnold Strong. Really? That's funny. That had to have been pre-Conan, because I want to say he learned English doing Conan. Like, that was during the time he was learning it. I want to say that's right. Oh, wait, no. We need to identify first. We got a couple of things to identify.
Hello, my
yes.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Shield of the Mind, +7 to magic. Hey, that could be useful. +7 to dexterity. You know what? I'm actually going to try these. And look at that. Now I can memorize Firebolt. But I can't do telekinesis. I need 33 for that. 3.3 out of 10 on IMDb. They dubbed him because they thought his accent was too much. And he got billed as Arnold Strong since no American could pronounce Schwarzenegger at the time. Oh, that, and I remember him talking about the German release for Conan, and he said they wouldn't let him do the voiceover in German, even though he obviously could speak it fluently, because he came from a very poor area in Austria, and his accent was essentially that of what would effectively be low class, uneducated. It was a good movie. Oh, it is not a good movie, but if you are into Arnie fan, you can watch it at least once. You know what? I mean, I think even bad films that have some other redeeming value to it are worth watching sometimes. It's like watching an Ed Wood film. They're awful, but they're kind of a cult classic in terms of really cool stuff you don't see in anything else. Like, nobody's willing to do what he did, especially at the time. I mean, Victor Victoria, seriously? That? Oh my God. Avilee, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. It's weird how it came up. I'm surprised I didn't say anything. The scene of him wrestling the bear goes for a long time and is hilarious.
Oh, what can I do for you?
That gets fixed. That gets fixed. Blade of Skill gets fixed. That gets fixed. And I have no more money left. Yay! I'm broke again. Actually, I can go sell that. I am going to keep that. Actually, I can go first. Scroll of Healing works. You have struck Hercules! Maybe you have to do this. Nope, that didn't work. That's just weird. Normally my bot will call out Prime subs. But thank you very much, Avalu. I really appreciate that. You could have used that Prime sub on anybody, but you brought it here, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I can cast Fireball, probably like once, actually. What is it? What is the mana cost? 6 mana? I have 22 mana, so I can cast it 3 times and then I'm out of mana. Which is kind of sad, but it don't make sense.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That can go away. And that can go away.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with
extra dip,
a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
I should have gone and gotten healed up. Actually, is there any other quests I might be able to encourage?
Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
No. Let's see if Kane says anything.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nothing new there. Guess I could go talk to Farnham. Cold gravy with a hair in it, please. Hey, Mystic. No, you can't play with that. You silly boy.
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
Just realized something. Hang on a second. There we go. The door gives him a lot more light. Not for a hot minute, you think. Hey, how you doing, Scuff Norwegia? It's so good to see you. Looking for any new quests? I don't think so. You know what? Let me see if I can fix that. Just a little bit there. There we go. That's actually a pretty good angle. You'll see feet walk by occasionally because it's in the middle of the room. The magical floof. And I don't think he understands he's on camera. Hey, Nuke. Cat or human feet, both. Hey, Pest Monolith. Good to see you. So good to see you guys here today. All right, back down to level 2. I think I'm going to test the Butcher and see how effective I can be. I don't remember what's a good level to go after the Butcher. Classic slow walking Diablo? Is there a fast walking version? I don't know. Nah. But I am kind of slow walking, and I'm playing single player, and starting from the beginning, fast walking is D2. Ah, okay. It's YOLO, Butcher, you got this. I hope so. I kind of doubt it. With a faster swinging sword, I might have a chance. Increased dexterity, so there's a better chance. You know about Hellfire, to me, it's pretty much fan-made mod. I think that's the way they treated it. Babylon Zool, welcome in. Here we go. Better save it. I've already got a town portal up there, so I don't need another one. Running away from him, screaming like a little girl, is an ineffective strategy for new adventures, though employed by many. It was made by Sierra. Well, it wasn't made, but it was published by Sierra. I forget. Oh, it was made by Synergistic Software. Because I actually have the disc. So it's published by Sierra, but then Synergistic Software was the developer. Jogging lessons. Oh.
And it was when you started shining the bright light on him that he stopped being over there, so I recommend not putting bright light facing the...
Yeah, I won't. You love the hive. Alright, here we go. We're going to take this risk. Might be worth it.
Fresh meat.
Haha. He just swings so fast. It's like, I need swing recovery. Coffee says, bye guys, have fun. She's taking my card and running away to the crowd.
Not enough mana.
Oops. Yay! I won!
The dead are now avenged.
Hey, Combo, how you doing? This is the Satan game. Where he is actually the worst class to fight Butcher because of the stun lock thing with the block. You need hit recovery mods and stuff. So I wonder how good that's going to turn out to be. Someone touchy the cat. Yeah, he booped you hard, but you booped him hardest. I like that. That's good. How's it going, Fornado? How are you doing today? You came in just in time to watch me down the Butcher. I feel like I barely downed the Butcher. I will say that 7 dexterity seems to have been very, very beneficial. My chance to hit seems to have increased tremendously. I swear I heard something else drop, but maybe it wasn't. I guess you were the fresh meat this time. Puts on sunglasses. Yeah, that's not some fresh meat. That's some nastiness right there. He's quite gamey, I'm sure. Everybody had Demon before? It's spicy, I'll tell you. Time to juggle inventory. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I know what happened. Wait. Mix it up. What the hell are you doing, man? Avoozle, thank you for the raid. For some reason, I'm not hearing anything. What's going on with my bot? Okay, that's working. How are you doing, man? Welcome in! You were playing Super Metroid. I think it was, wasn't it? Hang on a second, I think I might need to fix something. There it is. Bot died. Yeah, and this is actually Twitch's alerts. This isn't even Mix It Up. I just refreshed the overlay in OBS. Voozle, how are you doing today? Welcome in, guys. Yep, first time playing Super Metroid. Got two of the bosses down. Looks like another 2 to go. Wow. Or a Twitch event, yeah. Got really stuck on the current area. I've never played any of the Metroids. I don't really know anything about them. Other than it's just such a popular genre. Like, insanely popular genre. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Of course, if you are familiar with me, or not familiar with me, pardon me, my name is Bittomann. We're always playing something old here. Right now we're playing Diablo, the original Diablo. We just finished taking down the Butcher. Quite proud of that one. What I'd really like to do is take down some lunch. I'm getting hungry. I'm sure I thought I was going to get stuck on the Butcher. I always get wiped by the Butcher the first time. I can't believe I succeeded. Especially as a warrior, I can't believe I succeeded. So what are you guys' opinion on getting to a point where I start the single-player game over so that I have a chance to regain some more cash and items and things like that due to difficulty spike? Wow, I didn't realize there was any more enemies left. Oh, I got another level. Yay, more levels. All right, so we're going... one... 1, 2, 3, 1. Cash comes with defeating enemies. Yes, it does, but when you run out of enemies that you can defeat, I see it as an opportunity for us to have to start over. You know what? Before we go up or go down, you don't see the need to grind normal? We'll see what happens. Depends on how poorly I set up my character, I guess. Do what you want. Well, I'm just curious of people's opinion. I don't think we... Oh, I do have one thing I want to identify. The Butcher's Cleaver.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
424. 1010. Wee. Too bad it's not indestructible.
Ogden has owned and run the Rising Sun Inn and Tavern for almost 4 years now. He purchased it just a few short months before everything here went to hell. He and his wife, Garda, do not have the money to leave as they invested all they had in making a life for themselves here.
Well, listen and stay a while.
With a deep sense of responsibility.
Grinding in Diablo? That never happens. Nobody's ever had to grind in Diablo. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, what can I do for you?
Let's see, isn't this two-handed? Yes, it is two-handed. 10 to strength. Unusual item damage. It's a slow swing, though, right? Man. Okay. You know what? I'm going to keep this shield. Not going to sell it yet. I'm going to keep that shield for the magic. Also going to keep this sword. We'll sell the rest.
Well, what can I do for you?
I don't have enough money for any of the premium items, I'm sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. More cloaks! What the hell? Cloaks and capes and everything. What's this grind you speak of? Coffee grind, weren't you listening? You don't know if it was official, but this year's April Fools was an announcement of a second expansion for D2. What a savage April Fools. I wish that news were true.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, hang on a second. Coffee kept closing the door, and it was causing Mystic to be cast into shadow, and I don't want him necessarily to be completely lit up. You would love a new content for D2R. I could see them doing an expansion for the Resurrection version. If only you trusted the current company to not mess it up. Well, to be fair, Blizzard is now owned by Microsoft. That may or may not be a good thing, but it's not necessarily under Blizzard only. It's certainly not under Bobby Kotick's decision-making process. That slime ball can go elsewhere.
What ails you, my friend? Before it was taken over by, well, whatever lurks below.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
The cathedral was a place of great learning. There are many books to be found there.
Oh, yeah, we've already talked about that. Okay. The only April Fools you want to see, or you want, is Trogdor Beefy Arm Backpack. From what I've heard, everybody seems to feel that same way. I don't have a reason to think differently.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Good
They
day.
contract.
How may I
Probably.
serve you?
Probably. But that doesn't always work out very well. Look at Rockstar's GTA trilogy release. That went real well.
Kind of fellow drinking geese? Cane isn't what he says.
Alright. I say I got enough healing for the moment. Let's go ahead and head back down. We're going to go to level 4, I think. What are there, 12 levels to Diablo, or is it 16? I think it's 16, isn't it? 4 different distinct areas, 4 different levels for each. 16, okay, yeah. All you ever asked for, because, let me see, there's the cathedral, there's caves, there's hell, and what was the 4th one? I can't remember. All you ever asked, D2, was a few bug fixes and a bigger stash, but I'll take the content. I love terror zones. Level 3. You can thank Vicarious Visions for that. Ooh. One big hit. I'll tell you one thing, this thing may not hit very often, but when it hits, it hits. You think Activision bought up, so who knows what state that's in. Well, with Activision owned by was it Microsoft? Yeah, it could be. I mean, Diablo is a big franchise for Blizzard. A bigger and shared stash. Ooh. Nobody shares stash. Stash is my buddy. I share him only with the family. What's that? Talon Portal. I'll take one of those. A freebie. They used the music here in D2 for the Act 2 structures. Did they really? I couldn't remember what music was carried over. I have the Diablo soundtrack on CD. I bought it at a Walmart of all places for like $5, and apparently it wasn't even really supposed to be sold retail, according to the cover of the disc. And it's really cool because it has Tristram, which is really the only thing I wanted. Ooh, we have a... Oh, never mind. Ooh. It's Saber! But is it Dark Saber? Or just a Saber? They co-developed with Vicarious Visions, but you guess final decisions still had to be approved by Blizzard, so I can at least applaud them for either making the right decisions or backing off and letting Vicarious do their thing. In any case, I think the result was good. Perhaps they learned something from the Warcraft 3 fiasco. You love D1 when you play it with some quality of life mods. You still think the whole atmosphere and soundtrack of the game is better than 2? Yes, Tristram OST is the best. It really is. That song is just off the charts, isn't it? How's it going, Peru? Welcome in from his little stream there. Hey, Dark Mex. I'm not running out of inventory space yet. Wonder why they never remastered this game. That's a pretty darn good question. I always got the impression that when Diablo 2 came out, Blizzard saw it as fixing all the problems they felt like they had with Diablo 1. And in my opinion, that's not necessarily the right way to take it, because I don't think there was really anything majorly wrong with 1. I think it was kind of redundant, but it was fun, man. That's what mattered. here, you little turd. Took out a name dude again. Hey, how's it going, Mixed Champion? You didn't even check who I rated from. One streamer and two... Yeah, you came in from a Voozle stream. A Voozle rated into the channel. And you rode right on in. But it's okay. It's all good. Welcome to the channel. You get fatigued of D2, but you can always return to D1 for a good time. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You love this game to this day. Adding more problems like stamina bar. I hated the stamina bar. It wouldn't be hard for someone to grab the code. Plenty mods made with the code. So much money. Look at that, 1,623. Yay! Making money left and right. You ever got fatigued from D2? Still enjoy going back to it. Try new builds. Find new items. I do want to play Diablo 2 again. I played it a good bit back when it first came out, but I didn't enjoy it nearly as much. Isn't the GOG version of this game kind of an HD patch anyway? It is, I think. I don't really know what all they did to the GOG version. It just runs better in modern computers. That's all I know. It runs better on modern computers. And son of a biscuit, we'll get rid of that, and I'll take that, because that makes like 250 gold. More stuff. And identify? And another Holy Bolt book. Oh, yes. Okay, we're going to identify. Let's do this axe. Axe of the Bat steals 3% mana. Nice. That's actually going to be worth it. I'll chuck this. The inventory juggling game begins. You played D3 once and thought, this doesn't feel like 10 years of progress, and never went back to the games. Nuke, I know how you feel. That's kind of how I felt. It was just boring to me. I mean, it was enjoyable the first couple of times, and after that it was just boring. In your defense, they actually thought about leaving it out before release. Oh, wow. Well worth it, though. Look at the community doing with Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, and Daggerfall team. People completely remaking the engine could do same for Diablo. I think it's shareware now, so Blizzard might not even own the rights to it. I'm pretty sure Blizzard still owns Diablo. I may be wrong. I have no idea. But I feel like they do. I feel like that's accurate. They lost the right? No, they lost the original code of D1. Okay, well that's different. That's not unusual. That's unfortunate, but it's not unusual. Kind of curious. Can I maneuver this in such a way... Not really. I mean... Maybe there's source code, but definitely the IP. I think it's time for a town portal. Town Portal. Scroll of Lightning.
Too much baggage.
You're just GOG solved whatever issue with Hellfire and put it on the GOG version of Diablo. That's true. I might have just accidentally duplicated that item I'm not sure, but I might have accidentally duplicated that sword, that saber. Not even need to use door strats. Oh, really? Or just glad, yeah. Thinking of the game, my bad, it was Blizzard North. Yeah, they might even have become part of Blizzard before Diablo 1 released. I don't remember.
It's cheating. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't know if this axe is worth this, but we'll see.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that.
He can't paste that.
He can't. Not at all. Is this two-hander? It is. $424 unusual damage. 412. I don't need the mana though. That's kind of useless to me. I think he can paste that. Give me some glue. I'll do my best. I won't make promises though. Oh my god, 2,212 for that axe of the bat. Nice. I can afford premium items now. How nice. Have I missed the bridge? I think I missed the bridge. It's up here. I think I did. I went the wrong way at the fork. One class, the monk. Oh, that's right. They did add the monk. I was trying to remember what class it was. 3 classes if you edit the I&I. I'm going to have to look into that perchance to stream, because that'll actually be interesting. That just means when you get Hellfire originally, you didn't need Diablo to play it. Oh, was it a standalone? I couldn't remember if it was a standalone expansion or if you actually had to buy it.
In search of answers.
The Book of Firebolt. We don't need that. Lightning. Limited use. Holy Bolt. Not really. The Barbarian, the Bard, and something else. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. When we go to play Hellfire, once I'm done with the single-player mission here, we'll tinker with all of that. I'm really curious to see what shows up. They hid the others because they didn't have unique sprites made for them.
Subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime.
Man, ads again? God, I feel like we just had ads. Oh wait, has he got anything else I can buy? No. No ads here. You got that right, Rev Brown. If you got a sub, you don't get ads. Or if you got turbo, you don't get ads. Show me your premium stuff, man. Grand armor. Oh, yes. That looks quite grand to me from what I've got.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, Laws and just cheered 100 bits. Fuck the mads.
I love it. You got him to say it, Pi. All the I&I edits. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. All the I&I edits was altering the beginner stats of the existing characters. The character sprites didn't change. Ah. You forgot about Turbo. Am I going to make a monk character for Hellfire then? I might. I've never played it before, so I'll have to look into it, see what it's worth. Man, that grand armor. Armor of the Jaguar. That's actually quite nice. Armor of the Jaguar, 16 hit points. But the Grand Armor, yeah, that looks nice. Steel Saber of the Bear, chance to hit 13, knocks target back. That's really useful.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Halos and just cheered 100 bits. Brian, can you say this? Have you ever tasted this Thai dish? Cream UF So Myung Guy, can you?
Oh my god, if it wasn't for the UF, you would have nailed it. Oh, that was great, Pi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Changes their maximum stats too, and they have a few unique properties. How does durability work? I don't know exactly, but as you take damage or use your weapons, it eats away at durability. I'm sure there's some formula in there somewhere, like X amount of damage takes this much from durability or something like that. Who knows? That's a really good question, though. Man, that Grand Armor seems so useful. I think I'm going to go check out Wirt. Let's see if he's got anything actually useful here, too. Because this stuff will show up there until I go into the cathedral.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Halos and just cheered 100 bits. Cream off some young guy.
Man, wow. Brian's really kind of gotten a little bit kinky there, I guess. Thank you for the 100 bits and the cream of some young guy.
Over here.
Cap of the Eagle. I don't have that much money. Dude, that's not worth $57.70. Go away, man. Little scuzzball.
Psst, over here. Adria truly bothers me. Sure, Cain is creepy in what he can tell you about the past, but that witch can see into your past. She always has some way to get whatever she needs, too. Adria gets her hands on more merchandise than I've seen pass through the gates of the King's Bazaar during High Festival.
Can you repair your armor? Or, yeah, you can repair or restore durability. You have to pay for it, and the more expensive or valuable the item is, the more expensive the repairs are. I do have, as a warrior, an inadvisable skill to repair items. It will reduce the maximum durability, though, so I try not to use it unless I have no choice. It can break. If it does break, it disappears. Yeah, it goes away from your inventory completely. There are a few items that are indestructible. That's a flag that can show up on some items, so you've got that. But that's kind of rare. For example, jewelry is always indestructible. And you also get a little icon on your screen that shows that it's in need of repair, like it'll show you the item, or represent the item on the side. I forgot to sort my crap. You think Wirt has a new item each level you move down in the dungeon? But don't quote you on that. It always seemed different no matter what level I was on, but I didn't really keep track of what he had. I thought it was every time you enter the dungeon, which is the same with Griswold down here. He always has a different inventory when you come back from the dungeon.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Yeah, exactly. Man, this right here is so nice looking. The Steel Saber of the Bear. I love knockback. The durability is off the charts. 45 is really good. 35 is decent. You can get much higher. I'm going to save it. I just don't feel it. Not feeling it. All right, give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back with a little bit more of Diablo while these commercials roll through. See you in just a few minutes. Many stacks of 5,000 gold. Say what? You think it's 2,000 gold just to see what he has in stock? Wait a minute. What am I talking about here? Hang on a second. Doesn't he get a new inventory? Let's see. You need a mountain of gold every time. Could be, but then you could spam TPs and dupe gold. Phalanges. Yo! Refreshing his store inventory isn't exactly duping gold. No, I mean, you would need a lot of money to cycle through Wirt's offers that quickly. I think it's 2,000 gold just to see what he has in stock. No, he doesn't charge you to look and see what he has. At least, not that I've seen. Because I had 4,200 gold to start with. And I still have 4,200 gold and I've already gone and looked. So that doesn't happen. At least not in this version anyway. I think I have at least one save where every time I come to town there is a lot of stuff on the ground. Way too much stuff to just keep in the inventory. Yep. This is your storage right here. In the multiplayer version, you get a chest. So when you're playing multiplayer, you get a personal chest you can put stuff in that nobody else can access. Good old town stash. Mini stacks of 5,000 gold, yeah. Okay, so as somebody said, spamming mini teleports, and duping gold. Well, I picked up a sword just as I entered the teleporter, so there may be 2 sabers sitting down here in the dungeon underneath this teleport. So let's see what happens, because I picked it up just as I went through the teleport by mistake. And that's a teleport bug. And this is not patched to the most recent version, so if that's been fixed, it's likely not fixed in this version. See? It just landed. But nope, no dupe. No dupe. It does happen, though. I will admit, I might have duped a little bit of gold when I first played this. Ouch. You never duped that way. There's a couple of ways you can do it. I don't remember all of them. There was one in the town square where I think you could drop it and then somebody could pick it up or something like that, and because of the network delay, the latency, it would put it in both of your inventory and not remove it from everybody's or something like that. It was some weird thing like that. I don't remember. It's been too many years. But there were a number of ways to duplicate. The most common one that I knew of was using a teleporter, though. That I know of. There may be others. I won't deny there may be others. There may be others. You remember duping in D2 a great ring, but can't remember how. Yeah. You got the timing right by picking it up exactly in the same frame I picked up an item from my belt. Yeah. It's weird the little things that can happen to make that work. You might have duped some stuff in Neverwinter Nights, but never mind. Hey, you know what? If it's not impacting other people's gameplay, if it's just single player, or whatever, who cares? Play your game, have fun. Samhain, fresh meat? Indeed, we did have some fresh meat. He's now stewing slowly in level 2, where I kicked his ever-loving ass and left him to rot. Thank you for the stream streak. Oh, Coffee sent me a message. I even looked just as I sat down and didn't see a message for her. She must have sent it a little bit ago.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece
Winter
of
Slice, thank you.
fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
You know, I think it was Escape from Monkey Island that destroyed my Windows XP machine. It just couldn't handle the awesomeness. That might have been what it was. You think it was the Stone of Jordan? Interesting. I don't know the Stone of Jordan. That was the item that was most duped for a while. Oh, wait. Bear in mind, future dupers in online games, the dupes disappear when you drop them on the ground. Interesting. Well, I mean, a single player is perfect. You can do whatever you want. Play the game, have fun. That's all that I say. Plus all skills, I think, yeah. That was the item most duped for a while, I think, until Hellfire Quest was added in 1.8 or so. Look again, please. Okay. All right. Too much monkey combat. The awesomeness of monkey combat killed the Windows XP machine. Traded for Stone of Jordan days ago. Just couldn't find it from Nightmare and Ariel. Even with 400% magic find. Interesting. Level 8. Boy, we sure are powerful. You only got 2 legit. I don't even know what it is. Maybe you installed too many dodgy drivers trying to get the damn thing to run. It was I would blame Pandora tomorrow for that one, because that one is the one that gave me all the technical fits. Escape from Monkey Island ran just fine. The controls, on the other hand, that doesn't run just fine. Ooh, lots of stuff. A cap. Identify that cap, and 42 gold for my trouble. I will take that. A robe that needs identifying? What? -9. Oh my god, what a freaking waste. That's like 2 gold. -9 to dexterity? That's crap. Cursed object. Look at this. That's some bullshit. What kind of garbage is that? It's garbage, I tell you. Garbage! Your loot was always Garbo and D2. Your only hope for trading was saving up a page worth of perfect gems, yeah. Oh, I used to convert the gems and make them perfect. It just took a while. Like, merge them together. Cleaved him in 2. Cleaved him in twain. Ooh, books. Possibly the best. Hey, Pishbot. As I hiccup myself to death there. Cosmic Ape. For D2, you don't care about MF. You can have faster kill speed and get good bases, which sell for a lot. I feel so out of touch with Diablo 2. I don't even know what MF is.
Not enough mana.
I can't even cast it more than twice. Wow. Of course. Magic Find, gotcha. Hey, you Goonie, how you doing? Susie, welcome back. It's the weekend. It's all over from here. Pick up the damn healing potion. What year is this game? This is 1996. And we're playing it like it's 1997, even down to the patch version. 97, 98, something like that. Patch 104. Probably 97, actually. God, I hate those things. They hit so fast. Is this DOS? This is actually Windows 95. Tail end of 96, so pretty much 97, yeah. You remember Pluggy being great for non-BattleNet. D2, as it adds all the Battle.net special words, encounters, etc. to the offline. Oh, really? 97, 98 was the greatest year. Ooh, I got out of the way of that fireball in a hurry, didn't I? I'll show my might by hitting that. Oh, look, is that a named? That's a named. Rot Carnage. Die, Rot Carnage. Give me all your fat loots, guys. I need stuff. The stuff of most important stuffs. How much inventory space do we have? Not a lot. Doesn't really help, but I'll take it. We've got enough room that we can at least get these books. Or a book. Looks like just a book. Charge bolt. 25 magic. That'll be sold. Yeah, 97, 98 was a great year for gaming on PC. I consider 98 probably the best gaming year as far as releases were concerned. They either benefited from releases in the mid to late 90s, 7 year, which then got patched. Hardware got better, so the games that were running not so great to start with now run like they should. And then 98's releases with that new hardware was just off the chain. It was so many good games. Fallout 2 is your favorite back. Other than D1, yeah, believe that. The Stone of Jordan was a unique ring that gave you a mana boost. A bit of lightning damage, but most importantly, +1 to all skills on a ring. That was rare. It was also used to trigger the Hellfire quest, thus replacing the last unique boss you killed with an uber version of Diablo on Hell difficulty. Very hard to kill. Really? Do you get anything special for that? I mean, other than the ring? You got into PC when Day of the Tentacle dropped, switched from Amiga. Oh, nice. That would have been what, like 91, I think? 90, 91 for Day of the Tentacle? I forget the exact year that released. This game was just got so much nostalgia to it, you know? Yeah, the short staff is about to trigger a... I gotta pawn this stuff. '93, gotcha. Okay. I didn't realize it was that late. I was thinking it was a little bit sooner. So much stuff here, and I don't have a town portal spell. God bless it. Was Was that when all the 686 Pentium clones came out? I remember Cyrix and AMD doing really well around then. So the Pentium came out late 94, early 95, I think it was. Somewhere right around there. Might have been mid 94, actually. And then the Pentium II came out like a year and a half later. And that's what we're playing on currently as a Pentium II. The first generation of the Pentium II, it's the fastest of the first. Des Shoots, I think it was the first generation, if I'm not mistaken, the slot one. And then you played this on a Pentium 90. I originally played this on a Pentium 166. I had a Pentium 166 MMX. It was a Packard Bell. And it was awful. It really was. I don't even remember what sound card was in it. Oh yeah, needed to see if I could sort this out. That can go to hell. I don't think I have a town portal, do I? No, I do not. Damn. Okay, well, we'll finish clearing this section, and then I'll come back and loot the hell out of it with a town portal, and then we can clear it. It looks so beautiful, doesn't it? The game really is... It's got a charm. It's got a charm that you cannot replicate. And I think a lot of people fail to understand that while this game is not beautiful in terms of graphics by today's standards, it was gorgeous in 96. I mean, I remember just being blown away. To me, this was high resolution. Like, seriously high resolution. Even though it was only... it's not even 640 by... Oh, it is 640 by 480, yeah. The atmosphere sells you. See, that's the thing that was so important to me. The atmosphere is what made this game. You could go into this and you could just, I mean, turn off the map and you're like, oh, I feel like I'm actually in this dungeon. It feels so dirty. If you can't count the pixels on the screen with the naked eye, it's high res. There you go. I have to manually walk out of this dungeon. How much does that suck? There's nothing like it back in the day. You had a 486. I had a 486 up until about a year before this came out. And that was when we got the 166, the MMX. We skipped the first generation of Pentium, went straight to the MMX. And that 486 we had was awful. It was so bad. And then D2 used 3DFX Glide to exaggerate the 3D effect, if you remember right. I remember it advertised Glide. You know what? I never did go into the Butcher's realm here. I forget. There may be something in here. A book or something. No. But we're actually playing this using Voodoo as it is, but I don't think it really needed it. I think it ran just fine on like an S3 Verge or whatever you might have had at the time. Couldn't afford a Pentium until the Pentium 3. Gotcha. Yeah. It's all about the Pentiums. Level 1, baby! Here we go. We're almost out of the dungeon. And we can actually go to level 4. We're gonna get into the next, what do you call it? The next, art style. You think you skipped the 486? Went to 386 DX40? Wow, 386 DX40. 80 megahertz to a wait. DX40? Or do you mean, they didn't have a 386 that was 80 megahertz, did they? The 486 had it. For some reason, I was thinking the 386 capped out at like 33 or something, but I don't really know them that well, so I don't know that. I don't remember. We had a 386. I don't even remember what the speed was. I think it was like a 16 or something. Yeah, I don't remember enough. Yeah, see, the body's gone. We killed the butcher. The body's gone. They're going to leave the body there as a reminder that I need to go kill the butcher. I mean, there's so much has changed. Yeah. So much has changed. Hard to really... 386 might still use the coprocessor. I want to say the coprocessor being built into the processor itself didn't start until the 486 DX. I think.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, up until that point, it was a separate chip.
Listen.
That might actually be a reasonable sale. Morningstar. Mace of Zest. Knocks target back. Ooh, that's a nice staff. Hey, Jogresk, how you doing? Welcome in. 386 DX40 was an AMD. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I never really knew AMD at the time. I did have a Cyrix, a Pentium-based Cyrix. I don't even remember the speed. I hated it. I really did. I absolutely hated it. Mace of Radiance. Bow of Might, plus 10 to Strength. That's actually pretty good. Axe of the Mind, Sword of the Mind, lots of the Minds. Armor of the Jaguar. Silver Axe. 8 to 20 damage. Chance to hit 17%. Durability 50. That's actually really good. But the joys of a 286 without a hard drive. I had a 386 without a hard drive. Had 2 floppy drives, 2 5¼ inch floppy drives. Trivia time! Some Trek trivia. Okay. Floppy drive swapping. Ah, good times. Yeah, little stacks of floppy disks sitting on top of your computer. Winter Slice, do you have a particular Trek you'd like to talk about? Trivia? Don't know why, but you still remember your CPU upgrade arc when you were a kid. Yeah, I remember most of them. Back in the day when you could lie in marketing that your half-speed slowdown button was actually a turbo double-speed button. Yeah. They just wanted to present it in a positive light. But the reality, Stickster, is the turbo button was really, really useful. Any 90s Trek will do. All right, here we go. It's a Wesley Crusher question. Good luck. Actually, no, that's 80s technically. Partly 80s. We'll do it. You can get this. You can get this. In Evolution, who gave Wesley advice about being considered a young genius? Was it Guinan, Picard, Dr. Paul Stubbs, or Dr. Ira Graves? In Evolution, who gave Wesley advice about being considered a young genius? Guinan, Picard, Dr. Paul Stubbs, or Dr. Ira Graves? I actually think I remember this one. Let's see if I got it right. Ooh, I was wrong. I was wrong. You say Stubbs, you actually saw that episode last night. Well, that's not fair. You're going to guess Guinan. I was actually, for some reason, thinking it was Ira Graves. But no, I think he was talking to Data about some of his exploits. The answer is Dr. Stubbs, who also played Dr. Kelso on Scrubs. Yep, exactly. Is this in-game music? Very nice. Pishbot, this is the Tristram theme. It is by far one of the most amazing pieces of music written for a game in the 90s. He was Data's grandpa. Yeah, that's right. Ira Graves is the guy who implanted his mind into Data. Yes! That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to dump that later, but not right now. Let's go sell this staff and book. Who hijacked Data?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's see, we'll sell that for $7.25. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Where is the book? So we got 6,700 gold. Now let's all pat each other on the back for what massive nerds we are. Hey, I was wrong and I thought I had that. I thought I had that one nailed. You just finished a brick model of the Enterprise E. Hey, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Alright, Wirt. Tell me what you got, man. I might sell that sword and that shield here in a minute. It seems to be useless to me now. I've advanced beyond its ability to instruct me. He also bought the bird of prey, looking for it. Oh, the bird of prey. That would be a cool one. I would love to do a model of the Klingon bird of prey. Repairing Klingon technology. That's easy. Reading Klingon. That's hard. Helm of structure. 76 durability. Hey, you know what? I'll take this, actually. 570 gold. That's like the best thing Wirt's ever actually sold me. But that durability is off the charts, and it's better AC. Ouch, he's too hard! He does charge you to look... Oh, he charges 50 gold? Okay. But 50 gold, I can deal with that. I had almost... Oh, I had over 6,000 gold. That's not a big deal. So basically, a little over 600 gold for that helm. That's not too bad.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Mace of Radiance, Axe of the Mind, Sword of the Mind, Bow of Might, Armor of the Jaguar. Yeah, no desire for any of that. Leave shop. Save. Oh, I forgot to get a teleport spell. There's even a camouflage version of the bird of prey in transparent bricks, but they're not crystal clear, more of a transparent black, so it doesn't look very good, unfortunately. That sucks.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Of course you do, you crazy lady. You had a Ferengi cruiser model when you were a kid? Never painted it, though. Huh. That might have been pretty cool. I don't remember what they looked like. Man, what a job to have. What have you got? If you want to look at my shit, it'll cost you 50 gold. I don't want anything to do with your shit. Well, then what are you asking for? Look, there's a seam. I've never noticed that. A seam between the textures right there. 50 gold poop, yeah. $66.72. We're back to that again, huh? Okay. I'm going to throw all my gold on the ground here because I just don't see the point keeping it right now. All right, back down we go. Oh man, I got to make the run all the way down there because I didn't have a teleport. That's the one thing about this game in single-player mode that does suck. As you clear the dungeon, they don't respawn, so they stay cleared permanently. And that run can get pretty lengthy if you don't use a town portal spell. Isn't there other ways down, like when you get to the caves and something opens up top, you can actually skip those first 4 levels or something like that? So really, you only ever need to go 4 levels deep. There are shortcuts. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that was right. Like I said, it's been over 25 years. Every 5 levels. Maybe it's okay. As I say, they have to do something. That's pretty annoying. At least in Diablo 2, you get to teleport spawn places, randomly set down. Oh my god. So what everybody got this weekend? Anything exciting anybody wants to talk about that they got planned for this weekend? I mean, it's Friday, man. Every five levels the tile set changes. I couldn't remember if it was 4 or 5. It's raining? Oh, that sucks. Stephen Milovsky, that wasn't too bad. The butcher's dead at least. 4 sets of 4. I was thinking it was 4 sets of 4. Because I was thinking there were 4 different tile sets. Your plan is to get your Acorn A4000 up and running. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, King's Day, you intend to spend the day inside, as the town will be way too busy. Almaden, I can understand that. My wife would be like, people? Nah, I think I'll avoid them for now. Speaking of my wife, I think she has returned. Either that or some random stranger just walked into the house. So please, let me deal with these people. I'll be right back.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Toasty!
Thank you so much for that. I am so sorry for the sudden stepping away there. Had to take care of my wife's the groceries she brought in. Let's see. Wait a minute. Orbital, hey, how's it going? Oh, thank you. And thank you for that follow. I love that name.
For that follow.
Let's see here. It's raining. Rebecca Black. What's that? Your plan is to get your Acorn. Yep. We have King's Day. Yep. Plan is to fix your Sound Blaster drivers on your old P2 Retro PC. You're only working right under DOS, not under Win 98. Well, we're playing on Windows 98. I have no problems with the drivers in Windows 98, but it's a Sound Blaster Live, so the DOS drivers are kind of flaky. They're not great, but that's pretty normal. And I also have a Sound Blaster 16, which works great under Windows and works great under DOS. It's an old ISA Sound Blaster 16. How do you kill the Ice King? What is it, the Ice King? The Evil King? Was that D2? I don't remember. Yeah, good luck for sure. Your plan is to build a brick model of the Eagle 5, the Winnebago from Spaceballs. I love it. What's your name? Barf. Not a this. This is our Mercedes. Yeah, MIDI playback is not right. There's something very wrong. I have always struggled with MIDI playback coming from the even from DOS. In the Sound Blaster 16, it can be a little weird sometimes. It doesn't always want to play out right. This music. You're playing Freelancer? Oh, nice. Neverwinter Nights 2. There's a lot of content. Escape Velocity Nova. Some lady poked her head in and waved. That was the stranger that walked to the house. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. That was my wife. Welcome back. Going to work on Fallout 4 upgrade this weekend. Nice. It's an AW32. That's beautiful. I want to say I knew somebody with an AW32. I want to say Hummicker had one of the AW series cards. Maybe it was me. I don't remember. Somebody I knew had an AW32 or AW64. Where was I? I was going down, wasn't I? We're on level 3, so we can go to level 4, because we've cleared out 3 now. You had an AW32? Yeah, I really don't remember what sound card I had before I bought the Sound Blaster Live. I remember being blown away by the Sound Blaster Live initially. It just really grabbed my attention. Like, this is a really nice sounding card compared to the previous ones. It had better, like, higher frequencies, clearer and more open. What's up this? Oh.
So it came to be that there was a great revolution within the burning hells, known as the Dark Exile. The lesser evils overthrew the 3 prime evils and banished their spirit forms to the mortal realm. The demons Belial, the Lord of Lies, and Asmodan, the Lord of Sin, fought to claim rulership of Hell during the absence of the 3 brothers. All of Hell polarized between the factions of Belial and Asmodan, while the forces of the high heavens continually battered upon the very gates of Hell.
Well, that was very ominous. When you open Duke 3D, the intro music is missing a lot of notes. When you exit a DOS, everything is fine. I will say Duke 3D is notorious for not running great under Windows 95 or 98. And I want to say that even the README file that is included with it actually warns you against using it in Windows 95, which...
You guys keep this guy entertained.
Mystics causing coffee problems. He says, I Trouble Cat. Are you Trouble Cat, Mystic? He says, stop it. Paul Elding, something killing it on the lore. Yeah, this guy. Oh, is that who that is? The voice? This guy really underselling everything. Hasty Tech. He sounds like he needs 61 pairs of scissors. Yeah, not to say that it won't run, because I've actually gotten I've actually gotten Duke 3D to work using a Sound Blaster 16 as a sound card, and it would play back the MIDI just fine in Windows 98. But yeah, apparently it's notorious for that. I'm going to lower the music just a smidge. We'll bring the gamma up just a little bit for you guys and myself. Okay, quests. No quests. Close quest log. And I think this is where there's a boss down here, right? Oh, look, there's a goat shrine. Sorry, it's related to another one of Paul Lighting's characters, Campbell, in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, I didn't know that. Man, those guys hit like a truck, I'm telling you.
Brother,
His name is Brother The sword of justice is swift and sharp. What does that mean? Does that mean I hit harder now? I'm not using a sword, I'm using a meat cleaver. Bruh, too many goats. Well, that was not all that great. What is that? I think that said town portal. Yes, town portal spell. Nice. I'll take it. Too many goats spoil the broth. Yeah. It's the goat cheese, I'm telling you. What I really hate is when I get down to the area where there's a whole bunch of skeleton archers, because they're going to just devastate my ass. Do you hope that wasn't the lower durability one? 76, 76, 30 and 30. 10, 10 for durability. No. Nothing was impacted. The shrine repaired your items, like the cauldrons. Oh, the ghost shrine effect is random. Yeah, I knew it was random, but I couldn't remember what that one did. The other can be foretold by their name. Ah, okay. Thank you for the knowledge there. I wasn't sure exactly how that worked. Ooh, infravision. +1 to max damage of all weapons in inventory, apparently. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so, yeah, it is max damage. Because this was originally 4 to 24. It wasn't 4 to 25, so that actually increased. So, that's cool. And I swear the durability of the helm was 75 before, but it might have been 76. I'm just misremembering. So that's cool. What's, coming up on another level. Speaking of them assholes. Come on, you hit the damn things? Well, there's my level. Okay, fellas, time to go. Ah! That's too damn many arrows.
Come on then, you want to go? You want some argy-bargy?
He hit the wall. Jeez, yeah, I hate those guys. I was waiting for them. They were coming soon. I ran away. Wouldn't you? Did you see how badly I was going down, or fast I was going down? That was pretty rough, wasn't it? That was pretty bad. was like horrible, man. Looks like we need vitality. More like defense. So my armor class... You didn't say it was a bad decision. There you go. We'll give my vitality a slight boost. Normally I've been putting 2 in strength, 2 in dex, occasionally 1 in strength, 3 in dex, and then 1 in vitality, but maybe I'll do it this way for a couple of levels. Alright, let's see. We've got junk we can sell. Nothing that needs to be identified, though, so there's that. And I will say, the durability of the cleaver doesn't seem to degrade. I don't understand.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Ah, here we go. Mace of Radiance. Armor of the Jaguar again. Bow of Might, plus strength, plus 10 to strength. Mace of Radiance, yeah, we've already seen that one. Silver Axe, chance to hit. It's actually really good. I don't have the money for it, but that's really good. Chance to hit 70% plus up to 20 damage max. Can almost use this. Fine bow. I think the iron bow is better. Do we have another town portal and healing? Okay. Alright, let's go to the Adria. We'll sell this garbage. Wait a minute. So since I hit level 4, is there a quest that opened up?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Nope.
Your weapons and armor will show the signs of your struggles against the darkness. If you bring them to me, with a...
Yeah. Imagine dropping your money on the floor in these trying times.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the tavern. Pepin is a good man, and certainly...
Excuse me, everybody. You need some help?
How may... The woman at the edge of town is a witch. She seems nice enough, and her name, Adria, is very pleasing to the ear. But I'm very afraid of her. It would take someone quite brave like you to see what she is doing out there.
Sneezing is gone. Isn't that the truth? Be honest, that'd be true at any time.
Even non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh man, back again? I swear we just had ads. I think I'm having too much fun playing this. This is really going by fast.
Even my skills have been unable to fully heal Farnham. Oh, I have been able to mend his body, but his mind and spirit are beyond anything I can do.
Can't a fellow drinking peace?
Oh, wait.
Can't a fellow drinking Griswold? Good old Griswold. I love him like a brother. We fought together, you know, back when we... Lazarus!
What are you talking about? He's still alive? He's like 1,000 years old, right? I need to raise that camera up just a little bit more so that you can actually see more of Mystic. His face.
I sense a soul in
You
search
did
of
what together?
answers. The higher you place your faith in one man, the farther it has to fall. Farnham has lost his soul, but not to any demon. It was lost when he saw his fellow townspeople betrayed by the Archbishop Lazarus. He has knowledge to be gleaned, but you must separate fact from fantasy.
Don't think you can even use the silver axe yet. It takes 50 strength, but you only have 45. I've got 55 with items currently equipped. Let's see. And that is coming from... That's coming from the Butcher's Cleaver, so yeah, I wouldn't be able to use it because it wouldn't allow me to equip it. You got a good point.
Sense a soul in search of answers.
They drank the orange Lazarus and Farnham got a brain freeze. It still hasn't come back yet. Making good progress. Oh, thank you, Pishbot. Yeah, I feel like I'm making pretty good progress. I'm actually kind of impressed. I mean, this is really not a very long game. The single-player side. I mean, I would...
You, my friend?
In multiplayer, we would kind of speed run through these. Once I got my character up into, like, the 50s, 30... Or not 50s, 30s. Wasn't the max level 50 on this, or was it 99? I don't remember what the difference was. But I get it up into the upper levels, like the last 20% of it, and you could just pretty much walk through everything up to basically nightmare level and easily destroy Diablo. And not just do Diablo runs. 2 or 3 hours and wipe the whole thing without really a whole lot of effort. Excuse me. At least I seem to remember that. Oh, I don't have any gold because I dumped it all on the ground. What an idiot I am. Game's leveling system is legitimately capped at 50. Okay, it is 50. I was thinking maybe it was 99 for Diablo 2.
What ails you, my friend?
But monsters can go over that cap. Of course they can. First time playing D1? No, not my first time, but it is the first time in over 25 years.
Stay a while and
A
listen.
long time. You just finished Renfield. Nick Cage is a great Dracula. I did a promo on this channel for Renfield, and I ended up watching it too. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't. You have to go into it knowing that it is going to be really cheesy, and it's meant to be corny.
Gillian is a fine woman, much adored
But it was fun.
for her high spirits and her quick laugh. She holds a special place in my heart. She stays on at the tavern to support her elderly grandmother, who is too sick to travel. I sometimes fear for her safety, but I know that any man in the village would rather die than see her harmed.
It's like a B movie and very fun. Exactly, Almadine. Yeah. You recall playing this game but not finding spells for your mage. Multiplayer is better because the monsters and loot of earlier levels respawn. Yeah, that's very true. That you can also respawn stuff by simply starting a new game using your already pre-existing character. You'll keep your items, your gold, and your level. So, for example, if I start over right now, I would get a level 9 character with 7,000 goldish, whatever, or something like that, and all of these stats. Oh, really? Nice. And we got ads coming here in just a second. And D1's music, of course. Renfield is good, fun vampire movie. So many Nick Cage movies, over 20 plus movies in 4 years already. He just acts in everything. It's like he can't legitimately have a lot of great films because he does so many cheesy, corny stuff. Good stuff, just cheesy and corny. Oh, that's why. I heard a ring! I heard a ring! Ah! I found a ring! I heard the ding. The ring go ding. Did I pick up the ring? I did pick up the ring by accident. Okay. All right, let's let these ads roll through. Nicolas Cage Coppola. Yes, Nicolas Cage Coppola. Like the Cage movie where he had a pig? Right, in about time. Yes. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. I'm back. That was nice, right on the nose. Hey, Raffle Morgan. How you doing? He filmed something in your town. Apparently you missed running into him by about 10 minutes. Everyone said he was super nice. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody talk about him before. Like, I don't really know, but yeah, I could believe it. He seems like somebody who just, I don't know, he has fun doing movies, I guess. Doesn't seem to care. Is that another named boss? Oh, there's a piece of armor on the floor over there. Garbad the Weak.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember him. Oh, come here. Jeez, guys. So much crap around me. Scroll of Inferno. All right, let's talk to this guy again. I forget what this guy's all about.
Something for you I am making. Again, not kill Garbad. Live and give good. You'll take this as proof I keep word.
Really? So he gave me a piece of armor? Okay.
Something for you.
Hard leather armor, 12 durability, 10 durability. Well, that's still better than what I've got. This is likely crap. I'm going to switch this out, at least. You always thought it was very unsporting of the devs making skelly archers you can't easily firebolt. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I always hated the skeleton archers in this game. They would come in such numbers that it was almost like... It was almost exactly like actual armors in battle in the Middle Ages, you know? It's just overwhelmed you with projectiles. You never want to be the first group in. She'll be the last one to... You won't make it. Dude's acting all tough. I'm over here just trying to get my healing stuff together. Here we go. Would you pick the stupid thing up? There we go. Okay. I want to say there is a boss in this level, I think. End of the month, worked your ass off. Time to order a Vindaloo. Hey, you haven't mentioned that in a while. I bet you're looking forward to that. Probably a lot. Did we miss any goodies over here out of all the crap we knocked down? In the Napoleonic Wars. Oh, that's Garabad. He's okay. In the Napoleonic Wars, the official term for the first group to assault the walls of a besieged place was Forlorn Hope. Yeah, I mean, that first volley of arrows has got to be something to behold. If you were the first group in, you pissed somebody off. You certainly weren't the first string, that's for sure. That bat tried to charge me and missed. And aren't there bats, I think later on, they have like a lightning damage shield or something, so every time you hit them, you take a little bit of damage because of the lightning off of them. Something like that. Once a month now until you're back up on your feet. Hey, the Mixed Champion, welcome in. That's the Beatles. Oh, that's the Beatles in D2, okay. Hey, we got a level. Do you remember some kind of lightning bat in this, though? I'm thinking that too, but it's been too long. Almost a natural 50 here. I mean, at least these guys are pretty easy. One hit kills. These stupid bats are harder than they should be, I think. There's another guy over here, I think. Yeah, there they are. Okay, give me all your stuff. You played this when it was released. Can't remember the plot now, but the graphics bring back fond memories. Yeah, I mean, the plot's pretty straightforward. The plot's basically you come back to your hometown to find that all kinds of crap has gone down. And something's going on inside of the cathedral. And yeah, this goes from there. You're just exploring it until you figure out what's going on. You know it's vile, evil, dark magic. You just don't know what it is yet. Yeah, it's not exactly Shakespeare. It's not bad. It's just not exactly a great story.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
And he's gotta pawn some of this stuff. Which is code for, I need to, like, move stuff around so that I can hopefully get this in here, and I don't think I can do it. I can't do it. I think I'd rather this cloak. Might be worth more. The game's good. Who cares? Could be J.J. Abrams' piece as long as the gameplay's good. See, exactly. It's, in your first run, the Butcher didn't appear, and your friends didn't believe that. Really? I didn't know that was possible. You don't like JJ? I mean, I don't have a problem with him, but, you know, to each their own, right?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Resist lightning 28%. Okay, so that might make it worth the, identify. That'll definitely make it worth the identify.
Ah, Pepin.
J.J. Abrams is a hack, so I don't blame you. Yeah, definitely. Look at that. Oh, man, that's a lot of money for those. $9,400 gold. Visuals do not make it the good film. Exactly. Thank you. I hope everybody else can learn that too. Sword of Skill, +9 to dexterity. That's actually really nice. Helm of Thieves. Absorbs half of trap damage. Hey, that's actually pretty good too. But I don't have a shield to go with that Sword of Skill. And it doesn't appear there is one. Although that silver axe is still really tempting. That's the thing, you would say you prefer deeper stories, but you're mixed on it nowadays. I look at it like this. If the game itself is absolutely a blast to play, I can deal with no story. If the game has a great story, I can tolerate less fun gameplay styles, as long as it doesn't annoy me trying to play it, you know, trying to do it. You love how this game was supposed to be turn-based. Do you think it would have also been great? It's also great in real time. I'd like to see the turn-based version of it. This is it's too complicated to understand, but yeah, I'm there for the gameplay mostly. Put that there. That ring, the 40% light, is not all that great.
Ogden's barmaid is a sweet girl. Her grandmother is
All right, we'll go spend 50 gold to see what you got, you little scuzzball. I hate the games that use overly complicated character names, forget 2 seconds after speaking to them. Yes. That's always a problem with movies and TV shows. I need characters that are identifiable. I don't want characters or actors, actresses that look or sound too much alike, because then I have a hard time remembering who's who. Like, wait a minute, because they'll put this person in, and then 20 minutes later, that person won't be visible for like 20 minutes, and somebody else comes in and they look and sound just like the other person. Like, wait a minute, is this the person that was just there? And they start talking about something completely different, and it's like, God, this is so confusing.
Adria truly bothers me.
Club of Power, plus 14 to strength. Jeez. And of course, in Diablo 2, you get Wirt's leg. Take Wirt's leg and go beat up the cows in the cow level. Have you watched No Country for Old Men? That movie is a masterpiece. I have not watched that one yet. No. I've heard good things about it, but I have not seen it. Sad moo. There is some sad moos in that, actually. I mean, they make some sad sounds, like the cow. All you need to identify characters is a different hair color. Just like in Japanese anime, they all look the same. Some have blue eyes, some have brown eyes, some have green eyes. They all have different hair color, though. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta watch it soon. Then game would be odd if every character was called Dave, Jim, Steve, etc. There are 2 actresses who look very similar in Dune Part 2 that I had a difficult time keeping straight. Yep. That's so annoying to me. That's such a bad casting choice to me. And it's not even entirely casting choice. It can also be the costumer, too. I mean, the makeup artists, the costumers don't give them enough distinguishing features to differentiate the 2 characters. I don't like that. It's like, I want to know who it is I'm talking to, you know? Wait, is there anything down here? Did I come in here and clean this out? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Did I watch David Brevik's presentation at GDQ about this game? It's a great video. I have not. I've never seen that. Was that filmed like back when this was being released, or was that something relatively recent? Or more recent, I should say, than the release of this. Did I listen to this War of the Worlds yet? Oh, I haven't. No, I haven't. I've heard the original presentation, the one that, well, not the original panic-inducing one. I don't think that one actually got recorded. Not completely, anyway, but maybe it did get recorded. I don't remember. But I have heard the version that was done by Orson Welles. A version done by Orson Welles. He's dead, Jim. Can I, oh, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. You can link it. Discord would be a better place. I'll actually be able to see the link because I'll miss it here. Chances of Bitto listening to War of the Worlds are 1,000,000 to 1, they said. Well, I mean, I will listen to it. I liked War of the Worlds. I thought it was a great story. And I may have heard that version, I just don't know. Jeff Wayne's War of the World was great. It even had a game. Kind of decent. Oh, that's right. It was Jeff Wayne. That was the one you were talking about. Fascinating shrine. I forget what fascinating does. Anybody remember what fascinating is for the shrine? But we still remind him. Title on YouTube is Diablo Original Game Development with an hour. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you, Orbital. Yeah, let's see what happens. Intensity comes at the cost of wisdom. What did that do? Minus 10. Yeah, look at that. I don't have any mana anyway. I don't care. I mean, minus 10% of total mana would have been like maybe 2 mana points. So I'm not that worried about that. I'll take +2 to Firebolt. Because I actually have Firebolt. And it is now spell level 3. Look at that. I'll take it. I'm good with that. I'm not a caster. I don't care. I think he shot the bat. Oh, another goat shrine.
Not enough mana.
Not enough. Whoa, dude! I didn't realize that door was closed or open. Scroll of phasing. I did not realize that door was wide open. All right, here we go with the goat shrine. Saving. Some are weakened as one grows strong. That actually creates a boss character. I lost a strength point. I lost a strength point. Yeah. I also lost some health, too. Gain them all in another. So I lost some in magic, lost some in strength, lost one in vitality. I guess dexterity went up? That's what it looks like. Tell you what, I'll take that. That's a nice dexterity boost. That's not enough for me to worry about. I'll take it. Yeah, 39 to 44, I'll take it. Gain that much in dexterity. I don't really need mana anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Exactly. Yeah. So I'll take that because I'll gain the strength and whatnot back on the next level, which is 5,000 points away. Is there anything else I haven't explored in this map yet? I don't think so. I think I've cleared this place out. Is it wrong that I say man-ah instead of mana? Mana? I don't know. People say it both ways. I don't know what's right. Brevik said that the tile size for this game is exactly the same size as XCOM and that he copied it pixel by pixel using some image overlay. Brevik is a great guy. Okay, so now we're in a new
The
area.
smell of death surrounds me.
And I love it when they do this. See, here's level 6 right there next to it. I have a feeling I'm probably out of my league down here. Or not. There's something in there that's not too pleasant. A warhammer. Would you go away? I'm busy.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
He's gotta pawn some of this stuff. Let's see. Staff of... Whoa! Staff of Firewall. Nice. Of course, I have no hope to ever cast that. Will Town portal here. You say mana? It's a matter of accent, really. I think you're right. I think it just depends on where in the world you are. The way you pronounce it is where you are in the world.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
This'll definitely be worth more than 100 gold. 2 hit, 5%. 23% to damage. Charges 9. Firewall charges. Nice! 4 to 8 damage.
While you are venturing deeper into the labyrinth, you may find tomes of great knowledge hidden there.
Okay, he's already given us that statement before. It's not new.
Well, what can I do for you?
Buy my stuff. That's what you can do for me. There's that Armor of the Jaguar again. Helm of Thieves. Fine bow. I mean, that's honestly kind of tempting. Yeah, calm down, Deckard. You only need 2. He can give me a free heal.
What ails you, my friend?
And we'll pick up some more healing potions.
Even my skills have been
Oops. I really want to upgrade this Butcher's Axe. Oh, we're almost leveled. Yeah, as far as mana and mana, I always hear, I feel like I hear more frequently people from the northern part of the country, in the U.S. at least, say mana versus the southern more mana. I guess it just depends. Like they said, accent, maybe. Scroll of Inferno. Look at that sharp staff of the Firewall. Boop. Is there anything else? Phasing? Buy my stuff!
Though the heat of the sun is beyond measure, the mere flame of a candle is of greater danger. No energies, no matter how great, can be used without the proper focus. For many spells, ensorcelled staves may be charged with magical energies many times over. I have the ability to restore their power, but know that nothing is done without a price.
Divine blessings inbound. Hey, Elvis Joe. that's quite a statement. Buy my stuff, plain sounding losing profit. Rid me of my burdens, eloquence class divine. Blessings inbound. Where, I don't think I actually get this entrance until later on. How you doing, by the way? Ah, that's right. That's the next entrance. We just gotta find that. Wait. Oh, gotta buy a town portal spell. Don't have one. So I'm gonna need it desperately. And I also need to drop my crap. My cash.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Town portal. Managed to find, enjoying the beginnings of the week. Oh, tell me about it. I've been so desperately looking for this this particular week. I only work 3 days next week, and I'm looking forward to only those 3 days. Tristram still has the dodgiest of buildings, or bridges, pardon me, you're right. But you gotta remember, they did get attacked by some giant source, evil entity. I got over 10,000 gold pieces. Oh, I guess Mystic must be in the kitchen. Coffee's in there eating lunch, and he's in there, you know, making sure that nothing gets dropped. Oh, is he? Do I use a 4x3 monitor? I have one, but I do not use that one. I'm actually capturing this from a from an old PC, but I actually use the capture, not a separate display. Cat tree cam. Yeah, basically. It'd have to be another one. I'd need a wireless cam, because that's like a long ways away from here. Ooh, there's a scroll of firewall. There's the level. Oh, crap. Man, these bats do a ton of damage. Come here, you jerk. How dare you waste all my healing potions? Jeez. All that money I just spent, and I throw it on the ground. Oh wait, when can I cast the Scroll of Firewall? I need 17 magic! That's something I don't have. Cleanup crew. There we go. Hey, Digi, how you doing? Creepy shrine? Uh-oh. What's the creepy shrine do? Strength is bolstered by heavenly faith. Oh, nice! I got a strength buff. It increased my strength. Nice. I will keep that. Oh man, these things. Oh man, I hate these. I hate these things. Isn't there a button you can hold that lets you attack without moving? Yeah, I don't remember if it was shift or control.
You know where
That's my first death. What are we? We're at level 11. That's my first death. I have not died until now. You're dead. And I want to say this is about the time when I start struggling on the single-player level, because it gets really, really hard without right gear and levels. Come on through, guys. I know. Any more? Man, Foulwing is something else, isn't he? Good job. You were paying attention that time. Lots of oohs and ahs. Man, I was getting my butt handed to me. How much gold do I have? 51 gold pieces. I'll grab that stack. That's enough.
What ails you, my friend?
What ails me? These stupid bats, that's what. Okay, maybe I've got enough now. Enough damage done, or enough of them taken down, and enough damage done to them that I can actually finish him off. I needed to get the other crap taken down because he hits so hard that the others stun me that it makes it very hard for me to do any damage to him. Probably should have prepared my town portal spell. Finally! Die, you little sky rodent. Am I the only one that hears the Islamic preacher when your character fights? I hear the... Oh, are you talking about... Brother, ooh! He just grunts a lot, that's all.
Brother, what's that?
It is not a dead end, but there is a door that's unopened, so we'll leave that as is. Hi there, Mr. Skelly Bro. I'll take that. Such weird architecture. There's a wall here that has an open hallway, yet they put a door in the middle of the wall. Not even in the middle. It's like right up against the edge. Oh, hello, guys. Don't let those Black Death fellas hit you. Just a tip. Yeah, I hate those guys. I forget, don't they take your hit points? Like your maximum hit points or something like that? Don't they decrease those by 1 every time they hit you, or maybe they have a chance to every time they hit you? Almost like it was randomly generated by a computer. Yeah, they permanently reduce your max hit points. I thought they did. I couldn't remember for sure. Okay, so we're back here at the... Wait! Up to town. Here we go. This is what we needed. This will open up the gate so that I could get in. It's every time they hit you. Yeah, okay. So now we can actually go down to the catacombs from here. Oh, that was the 4th tile set I was missing. So it's Cathedral, Catacombs, Caves, Hell. Those are the 4 levels that we go through.
I gotta pawn some of this
stuff. Oh, a Book of Healing, huh? Oh, I guess I could have gone ahead and sold this stuff while I was up there. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go up, since we're right here at the entrance anyway. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was every time or if it was like a high chance, but they don't hit that often. Like, they've got a very weak chance to hit. But if you just stood there and let them beat on you, it would eventually ruin your character.
Good day. How may I serve? Our blacksmith is a point of pride to the people of Tristram. Not only is he a master craftsman who has won many contests within his guild, but he received praises from our King Leoric himself. May his soul rest in peace. Griswold is also a great hero.
Just ask Cain. We might just do that. Thank you very much, lady. Got something I'd identify anyway.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
High durability. It's crap. Crap, 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 crap.
Poor Farnham. He is a disquieting reminder of the doomed assembly that entered into the cathedral with Lazarus on that dark day. He escaped with his life, but his courage and much of his sanity were left in some dark pit. He finds comfort only at the bottom of his tankard nowadays, but there are occasional bits of truth buried within his constant ramblings.
All right. Large axe.
Well,
Tristram, the place where the locals have every possible UK accent that can be produced by American vocal cords. Axe of the Bat. I don't need to steal mana. Grand armor is back on the shelf. There it is. Look at that. I'll take that. Sometimes all at once. If you forget or like you never knew when this game came out, the font will remind you that it was in fact the late 90s. It wasn't even late. It was right smack in the middle of the 90s, 1996. I remember looking for this font because it's, I want to say this was not necessarily freeware, but wasn't created by Blizzard. It was actually somebody else's font, and they commissioned it, or not commissioned it, but basically licensed it. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. Buy premium items. Let's go with the Grand Armor for now. 31.
Well, what can I do for you?
The edgy O is quite the giveaway. Yeah, that's true. With the cross and the 4 dots in it. Could it be? Now that I say that. Yeah, they didn't do it on the box. Let me go sell this book and some of this other garbage that he's got. Oh, wait, I can put this health back in place. The healing I can keep. Town portal I can keep. Firewall can be sold. I can't use that. I'm going to keep that. All right. I clicked on here. Why didn't you go to her?
I sense a soul in search of answer. The higher you place your faith.
Wait.
The higher you place your faith in one man, the farther it has to fall.
Yeah, that's right. We talked about that. Sell. Firewall. I think that's it. Exocet is the name of the Diablo font. Is there really? I didn't know that. Well, I may have known that at one point. It's been a while.
Of course you do.
Susie, you got your rye now? With your Vindaloo? Fire both ways. All right, let's go drop this gold off in town. Because I don't want to lose it down there if I have to do a corpse run. Second class. Oh my god. You remember when this came out? Back in those days, your phone would screech at you every time you tried to get on the interweb. I do distinctly remember those times. Still waiting on the Vindaloo. You're like, I won't remember it when I get it. I mean, Rye's not weak. Wesley Wolf, how's it going? Doom of Molentai. Welcome in as well. How are you all doing today? Probably could get a free heal from Pippin. Dude, stop shooting at me! So rude.
Not enough mana.
Uh-huh. Not enough mana, but mana, excuse me. Not enough mana, but I'll come and swing this axe at your dumb butt. You remember those days? Your first modem was 2400 BPS. Jeez, took 2 hours to finish the class. That's true. Fair enough. Followed by your parents screaming at you that they needed to use... Get off that computer! I need to make a phone call! But Ma, I'm killing Diablo! I'm saving the world! Everybody hates Diablo. Running around in hell. Get off the computer, I need to make a phone call, but I'm studying for Sunday school class. I'm searching hell for all of All the fallen souls. You would have downloaded a song. Whoa! I forgot about these guys. I completely forgot about those monsters.
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the hall of fire, valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
Try save the world? Boy, try saving our phone bill. That's true. Take that! Would you guys stop running away? I hate you guys running away. Ooh, Scroll of Gollum. Turn the screen off, sounds positively. Oh my god. That's pretty funny, actually, Susie. Your speed with the time was 128k ISDN. Oh, so you were the low ping bastard I had to fight against in Quake. Okay, I get it. Warrior's casting time is so painfully slow. I'm a warrior. I'm not a mage. And I'm kidding, by the way. I have no idea. You may have never played Quake. I don't know. Puts on headphones. Neighbors must be worried. Now that you realize that what it sounds like when the screen's off or they can't see what's going on, the action. Now you're worried what people think they're listening to.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
More ads. All that, and I got nothing for it. Except for a mana potion, which is really not that useful for me. A claymore. Ooh, apparel. I think I need to back out of this just a little bit. That might have been enough. Quake 3 on your gateway, Pentium II with a Voodoo 3. Oh yeah, I had a Pentium 3 at the time. It was a P3 500. I think it was a Voodoo 3 that I was using at the time, or a TNT 2. I don't remember. The Riva TNT 2. And no, I didn't have an Ultra. Gateway is now part of Acer. I was wondering who owned Gateway now. I knew they were still around. Never really followed who bought them, though. Oh, something down here. Oh, small chest. That's what it was. That must have been what I saw before that I couldn't find. Acer killed off Gateway? Gotcha. You have a Riva Vanta? Yeah, the cheaper TNT version still works. I mean, Orbital, the card that this is a Velocity 100, which is basically a cheap version of a Voodoo 3 2000. It just has half the memory. Everything else is exactly the same. but the drivers that come with it will disable the second texture unit if running in DirectX, I think it is. Did Gateway ever own Commodore? No, Gateway was its own company back then. And we'll go up and sell this junk, and then we're going to go down to the next level. Boy, did I take the long way around. Hey, thank you for giving Alvis Joe that shout out there. Huh? Yeah, Joe, you're still doing Fallout 2, I think, right? It was known as Gateway 2000 originally. That sounds about right. Who bought Commodore? I don't know, but Amiga comes back in every once in a while. It is a lengthy one. Yeah, I played it. I tortured myself. I had to play it 3 different times. I could never get past the beginning. I had the hardest time, like, getting a decent build for that particular game.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Ownership of the remaining assets of Commodore International, including the copyrights and patents and the Amiga trademarks, passed from ESCOM to Gateway 2097. Really? Who's retained the patents and sold the copyrights and trademarks together with the license to use the patents to Amiga Incorporated. Interesting. That I did not know. I had no idea the Gateway ever owned them. Oh, did I miss one, Winter Slice? I might have to check it out. Thank you for telling me about that. I didn't see it. Armor of Vim. Ooh. "13 armor, plus 12 to vitality. Steel Sword of Swiftness, fast attack, damage 2 to 10. I'm going to buy that sword. I'm sorry. That sword is mine.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
It's all the gold I have. And I have no shield.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Fast attack sword, best way to go. Almost got a Rage 128, but games that needed Voodoo wouldn't play right. Yeah. You wanted so much to have an army of companions, but now I tell them all to stand back because they keep throwing away bullets and HP. You're like, stop wasting all my ammo. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes, and we'll continue. Thank you for that. Ad's still got about 20 seconds left, but I got me some water. Got a chance to hit the bathroom there, so we're all good. Wait for these to come through. Wesley Wolf, maybe you can hear me, maybe you can't. E-machines. I didn't know Gateway owned e-machines. I wouldn't say they were all underpowered, but they definitely had some legal issues in terms of some of the scammy stuff they did. But they did have some good hardware inside some of them. In fact, I bought my old Athlon XP, the 1800 Plus that I had back 25 years ago. When that motherboard actually crapped out on me after about 4 years, I ended up going and buying a motherboard from another shop, and they said, it's really hard to find this particular slot. We're all moving to this, style of slot now for those for those chips, but we do have one. And he gave me a tie-in board, and man, that was a good one. It was an Enforce 4, I think it was, chipset. The NVIDIA when they were tinkering with the motherboard chipsets, like I/O. That kind of stuff. And man, I loved that. That was a great board. And that actually came out of an E-machine originally. Not yours. No, it was a different one. But that was the only tie-in board I'd ever had. And that was a good motherboard. All right, let's see. What do we have? I have no money left now. I'm all broke. I'm so broke, man. I'll put that here. We'll go spend the rest of my money. Hey, Keyboard Turner Overdrive, welcome in.
What ails you, my friend?
So I didn't lose any armor by changing over. My chance to hit is increased. I now have fast hit, like fast swing. Grandma had an E-machine in 2005 with a Sempron in it, and it ran terribly after a few years. Oh, you could absolutely get garbage. My wife actually saved up a whole bunch of coins and went and bought an E-machine, and she got an AMD Athlon 3200 Plus, or 3000 Plus. I can't remember if it was 3000 or 3200, but it was a good Athlon. The motherboard was good. It wasn't a great one, but I ended up cannibalizing parts from hers to put in mine because it was the exact same chipset. It's just I had a better motherboard between the two of them, so we salvaged the memory, the CPU. I think I took the hard drive out of it and then dumped the rest. That was after she bought her laptop. Yep. Obviously playing in the PS1 version. No. This is the PC version. Plus it was a Walmart PC. Diablo. If Indiana Jones had to fight hell demons. It did have a fairly good CRT, though, yeah. All right. You said there was a chest you think I missed? So I think that was right in this area that you were talking about. Yeah, if it's just one chest, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, what's the odds of me actually missing something of value? Which one is down? Ben is! Yes, WTF, man. How are you doing? Ben Easy. What's for pizza today, man? Miss those days of building your own, adding to it when you took your fancy. How's it going, man? It's going good. I'm destroying
the Hall of
Oh no! This is not good. Having a hard time here. Oh no! This isn't good. Ah! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Patana, yes. One pizza with truffle and one with bacon? Wow, with truffle? That's an interesting option. Bacon? Oh, you got me right there. For once, you know something about the game you play. I think everybody knows this one at least a little bit. Best pizza topping is banana. I'm surprised somebody didn't say pineapple. Run, Bitto, run! At least the gold amount's starting to get up there. Okay, what's this all about?
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasures secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
Okay, so room full of big treasures. Check. Might kill me. Check. Gonna steal the treasures anyway. Check. Neighbors again, thank you. Domino's Pizza in Japan. Oh, yeah. I understand. Banana on pizza might actually be more revolting than pineapple. Congratulations on your discovery. Is it any good, Bennis? Is this the first time you've ever put banana on it? That was the first modern RPG you played? Oh, like last month. Wow, really? Banana on pizza might actually be... Oh, yeah, we already read that. Domino's Pizza in Japan had hot dog pizzas a long time ago. I could see that actually working. It doesn't sound as strange to me as banana, though. Best one is pineapple with provolone cheese. Do you hate us? Do you hate us? Neighbors again think you're... if you've been to a CC's, they'll put anything on a pizza, and I've had a banana dessert pizza before. Oh, wow. Okay, you've heard enough about horrible pizzas. Hey, Demunia, the Swedes make a banana curry pizza. Interesting. Italians have left the chat. Well, Bennis is Italian, so hope he hasn't left yet. I think he's about as Italian as it gets. Banana curry pizza. You love the Swedish banana pineapple curry pizza. Interesting. It's such a weird choice. Is on the only you're the only one in the house with a PC that had a Pentium Extreme Edition. I've never heard of that. Who keeps hurting your people? You people. So you don't like pizza, right? Hot dog pizza can work, like hot dog stuffed crust. Hey, hot dog stuffed crust pizza. That's like having a hot dog in the crust of the pizza. like an actual hot dog. And both, yeah. Just give me a pizza with sauce, ham, and cheese, and I'm happy. Echo, I'm kind of there with you. Give me some pepperonis, some bacon. Yeah. Extreme Edition was about the same speed as the Xeons at the time. It sounds vaguely familiar. I probably read it in a magazine, but I don't remember ever actually seeing one. Oh, wait. There's stuff there. And of healing. There we go. Ouch. What? Oh, more fireball scrolls. That doesn't do me much good. What is this? Healing. Okay, well, that works. Real salami and caramelized onion is where it's at. You had a 9800 Pro? Man, I wanted one. I had a 9600 XT, and that was awesome. I really enjoyed that one. You mentioned definitely not a pizza. It's an abomination. Real salami and caramelized onion is where it's at. I agree. Help me bring up loads of mozzarella on pizza. Oh, really? Donut Vindaloo's next. Oh, my God. Possibly we're allowed different opinions, though. I mean, everybody can have a different opinion. That doesn't mean that there isn't consequences, like, you know, public scorn and shame. You're having mozzarella pesto pizza right now. Nice. I don't even know what Coffee got. She got some pizzas, but I don't know what she got. We'll find out later tonight. It's only like 1 o'clock, 1:20 here, so. Plus it came with free game. Ooh. I'm getting my butt handed to me. Would you guys stop running away from me? Come here! Stop running away from me! Ah! Hey, I leveled again. I just now noticed the little button pop up. Just saying that that was not pizza, but something else, right? He said, interesting. Not necessarily good. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You'll have a nice cup of hot whiskey in the morning and a nice cold coffee at night. That's backwards. Dr. Oetker, something like that, made a pizza burger hot dog style if you wonder why God hates us. Who is that, and why did they do that? Donut instead of naan for curry? That would be very interesting. The world's going backwards, Winter Slice. See? Oh, it's a brand. Okay. Brand of European frozen food. Gotcha. One thing, I need a shield pretty desperately. Hopefully one will drop or come up for sale here real soon. Let's see, level 13. Uh-oh. In Diablo, level 13? Is that really a bad omen? Nah, I've never heard of it. Not to say it doesn't exist, but I've never seen it here. Maybe we can get it in an international food store or something. We've got quite a few of those around. There's international food sections. Then I tend not to really peruse that much unless there's something specific I'm looking for. Like getting brown sauce or something. Ooh. When you saw Dr. Edgar is not a thing in the U.S. Yeah, probably not. I mean, like I said, it might be available in some international food stores. Sometimes we can find stuff like that, but you just have to know where to look. Town Portal. Yay! Town Portal book. I need 20 magic for that. I'm not going to throw this one away. I'm actually going to keep this one. And I will do what I can to get myself up to 20 magic with some items so that I can memorize it. Because once I can actually memorize it, I can cast it, I think. Let's see. I think I can cast it regardless, just like the Firebolt. There's no way I could memorize a level 3 Firebolt spell. Like, it's just not a thing. Oh, let's go this way. I think there's a state market chain thing. A friend up in Massachusetts was talking about Dr. Edgar stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, people order stuff like that around here. I've known people from work that would do that. They would order, they would always order, like, Japanese candy because they have so many... Oh, crap, that hurt. They would always order, like, Japanese candy because they had so many different interesting candies that you can't find in the U.S. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a little too much. Oh, crap, big dude. I often wondered why Americans call chocolate candy. What do they call candy? Candy. Basically anything that is treated as that's like sugary, sweet, and not necessarily a dessert. Like, pie isn't considered candy. Cake isn't considered candy. But you can put candies on a pie or a cake. Or in it. Japanese snacks are definitely a thing. Yeah. I often wondered why surprisingly, it was not too taxing when you played it. Oh, the free game was Max Payne 2. Yeah. I don't know if it's any more sweet here than it is there. It might be, but I guess it depends on what brand, too. Like, if you buy the big name brands like Hershey and Nestle and stuff like that, I mean, relative to what's actually good candy, it's passable, but it's garbage otherwise. It just depends, really.
Whoa, what can I do?
I forget there's like hardly any cocoa in Hershey's anymore. They've managed to manipulate the regulations of what they can consider that to something almost non-existent. So it's like single-digit percentages. The rest is all flavoring now.
Whoa, what can I do?
Oh wait, I don't need him. I need healing. How much gold do I have? 1866. That's enough.
What ails you?
You call it a chocolate. I mean, we call it a chocolate bar too, but we classify it as candy. Yeah, it's not like Cadbury anymore, yeah. I don't even know if Cadbury's like Cadbury anymore. They used to have really good chocolate. It was milkier than what we have. Like milkier in flavor. What about candies with chocolate filling or coating? It's candy with chocolate filling or coating. I mean, we're really not that specific with candies unless it's the name. Like the specific name of the brand. Like Nestle Crunch Bar or Big League Chew. That's probably very uniquely American.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Give you a Toblerone any old day of the week. I mean, I'd eat a Toblerone. Those were good.
Should you find these stones of blood, use them carefully. The way is fraught with danger, and your only hope rests within your self-trust.
We don't necessarily call Toblerones candy. We would classify them as candy. So, for example, if somebody walked in, if the kiddo walked in with the Toblerone bar, we'd say, you put that candy in the kitchen. Outside of Ferrero Rocher, yeah. Wait a second, this reminded you that you do have a stash of one Toblerone.
You will become an eternal servant of the Dark Lords should you perish within this cursed domain. Enter the Chamber of Bone at your own peril.
Wow, that was rather definitely bad. Ferrero owns all the former Nestle brands. Nestle pretty much owns Nestle. Nestle is one of the largest food distributors in the world. Nestle is its own company. Now, that doesn't mean they didn't sell off some of their old candy brands, like some of the candy bars and whatnot, but, yeah. Down to the bone zone.
Fellow drinking peace?
He didn't like me asking him about that one.
Okay, so listen. There's this Chamber of Wood, see? And his wife, you know, her, tells the tree. Because you gotta wait. Then I says that might work against him, but if you think I'm gonna pay for this, yeah.
Candy View, you just have a much, I guess in that, what you're saying is it sounds like you have a narrower, Candy is a narrower group of stuff. Much, much narrower. Ours is just really broad in its description.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit that. Ooh! Oh, look at that Snake's Amulet of Brilliance! Not that it would do me any good for anything, but other than the magic, I could easily measure it. Americans always changing things? Did we change it, Susie? Or did you guys change it? Remember, you're the ones who changed your accents after the colonies. In Europe, they love chocolate. Of course they do. The Swiss and the Dutch are known for their chocolate. Worldwide. Makes a lot of sense. Silver amulet. So we're finally starting to see these amulets in his inventory. Chance to hit 20%. I would love to have that, but I do not have 10,000 gold anymore. If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a government surveillance drone. You even spelled color wrong the other day because Word somehow defaulted to US English. It was just trying to show you the right way to spell it, it's all. You changed the proper way to the American way by mistake. You know, the U doesn't make any sense in the spelling of color that way, you know. It sounds like you're saying color. Or clour. Is that some kind of a colon medication? Die, you big brutes! Why is this so difficult? Oh my god, I can't survive this onslaught! I hate these guys. Damn, those guys are hard. Has a lot of redundant use, yeah. Color, favor, neighbor are all perfectly fine. If you don't use the U, it just looks like it's pronounced collar. Nah, because collar has an A at the end. Or at the last syllable, anyway. Collar. Collar. Collar? I can't even say it. It's not like I'm speaking like schwaz. Oh, another town portal spell. Good, I needed that. Still settle it? What language do you speak? A derivation of German and Latin. That's what I speak. Dove, Godiva, Seas, Lindt, and Russell Stover are all premium chocolates, and Godiva is based out of Belgium. What I want written on my tombstone? Not appreciating puns was a grave mistake. And also, how's it going, Blackbird Twitch? You should all blame me. I'm not the one who changed the language. We'll just blame the Germans. How's that? We'll just blame the Germans and the Romans. Benes, are you here? Can we blame you instead? I'm asking now. I'm asking. Choice of classic game of, well, Outer Worlds. Oh, nice. Another town portal spell. I'll take that. Coffee's over here telling me I should be nice. I'm teasing. I hope people understand that. I'm not trying to be mean. Ooh, Vindaloo's arrived. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! My door strap failed! Come back here, you scumball. Really? How far are you gonna run, you chicken? Come back here! Ah, press all the things. I don't know what I hit. I think I hit the Q button when I was trying to hit tab or shift or something. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe he dropped the bow. What about Yo Mama jokes? Yo Mama jokes so hard. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't do good. I don't do good with Yo Mama jokes. I don't know any of them. Guess we can save. Where are you going? Stop running away! Take your lumps and like it.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Your mama's so fat when she wears yellow people praise. That's awful. Puns are the lowest form of humor. I see you and Kilgore would get along quite well. He doesn't care for him either. I'm of the camp of, did it make me laugh? As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, I'm okay. It's funny. Bow, spiked club. We'll come back to this. Might as well check out the other area over here. Thought dinner had arrived. Was local councilors asking you to vote for them? Tell them you're busy. Tell them you're busy helping someone rid the demons from out of your computer. Something like that. Would you stop running up? Oh God, I hate you people. Stupid ranged guys. Come back here. I think I need like a 10-foot pole. Just so I can touch these guys. Thing is, well, that's fair. I mean, I understand that. That'd make it even more annoying, because when you're hungry and then somebody comes to your door and you're like, oh, the Chamber of Bone. We done found it, fellas. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'll waste a town portal. We'll put it right here. I'm gonna go get some good stuff, and then we're gonna go and check out the Chamber of Bone. I think it's hilarious. I had no idea about any of this stuff.
Whoa!
Your mama's so fast, she is the next female Dave the Diver skin. Oh, Lord.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
As your longbow. Oh, that'll give me some good money.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Crimson Bow of Fire. Oh, that would be nice. Axe of Swiftness. Oh my God! Axe of Swiftness, fast attack, 1230 damage. That is insane. I would take that. Oh, wait. Oh, I can sell that staff at, Adria. So let's go do this. We'll sell the staff and that scroll. What is the scroll again? I think, Chain Lightning, that's right. Not that I can do anything with it. That would have been a good time to turn the volume up and say, I'm currently busy with O's and Hey, what's going on in there? Oh, nothing. Can I come in and check it out? No, please don't come in.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That axe. That is a thick axe, let me tell you. We need heals. Yeah, we need healing potions, which means lots of my money goes away here in a second.
What ails you, my friend?
Going through these potions like they're water. Oh, I was off by 1. I knew I miscounted, but I didn't realize I only missed it by 1. I thought I miscounted by a couple. All right, so I'm going to drop another town portal here, I think. I don't know if I've ever done this particular quest. The Chamber of Bone. Actually, wait a minute. Save. They say it's deadly here. That's actually pretty tough. Those guys are pretty hard to kill. I may be in for a world of hurt. Okay. It's quite the arena. I want to say you can actually take damage from that fire, but I can't remember for sure, and I don't want to find out. Ooh, I don't want to find out the hard way. I don't know what a switch does, but I know what it looks like, and that's just wrong. What is that? Oh, I opened a door to another area. Okay.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Already with the pawn some of this stuff. What? A battle axe, and I can't even use it. I need 65 strength for that battle axe. That's crazy. Oh my god, really? Skull cap? Alright. I guess I gotta go and turn some stuff in. Where did I put that portal? We'll go this way. Clear it all the way around if I need to. Firewall book. Yeah, but I'm a warrior and I don't have enough... Oh, really, I don't have enough magic, nor do I have enough mana to cast it. That's the thing that sucks. I've got a town portal book as well. I need 17 mana to take advantage of. Yeah, helpful later. Really helpful with the butcher, but I defeated him by hand. I didn't need any spells. We're about to find out if this is any good. Kind of doubt this helm is. Identify. Cape of Zest. Okay, plus 8 to vitality, 4 armor, not good. Large axe. Axe of structure, high durability. 119, wow. Skull cap. 42% to armor. And no other benefits. I bet you this is not going to be better. Yeah, it loses 2 armor class. So we'll just take that, sell that. I'll leave this here, but I doubt I'm going to make much use of it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Oh. Yeah, see, 49% to armor. This would definitely lower it, but I would gain a lot of hit points. I go from 31 to 19 armor class only to gain what, 16 hit points or something? Not really worth it. So selling that.
What can I do for you?
Crimson Bow Fire. I love that, actually. Fire arrows 1 to 6, damage 2 to 5. Yeah. What I really want is this. I want 10,000 gold before that goes away. You only get 500 off that. How much healing do we have? Oh, you know what? Actually, I need another town portal spell. I need that. God, I'll be glad when I can get that mana or magic so that I can memorize that town portal book.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, now then, back down we go. I'll drop another town portal once we get back down there. Actually, I'll drop a town portal on the inside the bone chamber. The real question is, how do you 100% this game? Play all the classes, maybe? Alright, this is not a bad place to put it, I don't think. Save it. Replay until you've done all the quests, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. That's a good way to put it. Yep, yep. There's so many that I was unaware of. Yeah, like this one. I didn't know about the bone chamber. I don't ever remember seeing this one, but I also never played the single player all the way through. I think there's another door here, just like over here, but there's another switch to trigger that door, maybe? Because I'm not seeing... Hey, I got a level. Was the map overlay in? Yep, that was. I got so used to it, I can almost not play it. Even today, I have a hard time playing it without the map being visible. There's a lot of skellies. I would have gotten myself destroyed if I just ran in there and tried to take these guys all on at once. Oh my god. Yeah, this is an awful lot. New poll. Keep the map. Yes. Yeah, I think some people it bothers. You can't remember playing it overlaid like this. Electric Pete specifically, right? Whoa! Whoa! That's a lot of crap. Oh, I heard a ring! I heard a ring! Ring-go-ding. Now then, the question is, where is the ring? Probably on the other side of this friggin' door, which I can't open or close anymore. He's a hacking and a whacking and a smacking and a slashing. It was an amulet? I heard the ding. I didn't see what it was. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, so we got a cape, short battle bow. Whole bunch of identifiable stuff. Nice. Ding. Oh, wow, one hit, he's down. Okay, this is interesting. Arcane knowledge gained. Really? Like, there's no mobs here. What's the point of that? Oh, wait, did I just gain a spell? Is that what it was? I did Guardian. Look at that. I don't have enough mana to cast it, but I have Guardian spell now. Ah, that's useful, huh? Alright, I think I need to go back and unload and identify stuff because I don't have enough inventory space to continue my loot spree down here. This will be our last map, unfortunately, for today. Who put all these bones in the bone chamber? I mean, that's the real question. That's the real butcher, right? How much money do I have here? Over 5,000, so... Wait. Yeah, over 5,000.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
40% light radiance. Ah, good God. I'm going to have so much light radiance now, it's not even funny. Resist lightning. That'll be good. Plus 40% light radiance. 59% damage to that bow. Claymore. 29% damage. High durability. Nice. Actually, that's not a bad sword. 47% damage, plus 9 to vitality. That's actually really good, too.
The Gateway of Blood and the Halls of Fire are landmarks of mystic origin.
Gateway of Blood and the Halls of Fire are landmarks of mystic.
It is surely a place of great power. Legends speak of a pedestal that is carved from obsidian stone and has a pool of boiling blood atop its bone-encrusted surface. There are also allusions to stones of blood that will open a door that guards an ancient treasure. The nature of this treasure is shrouded in speculation, my friend. But it is said that the ancient hero Arcane placed the holy armor Valor in a secret vault. Arcane was the first mortal to turn the tide of the Sin War and chase the legions of darkness back to the burning hells. Just before Arcane died, his armor was hidden away in a secret vault. It is said that when this holy armor is again needed, a hero will arise to don valor once more. Perhaps
you are that hero.
Are that hero.
Maybe I am. Let's see, I've got 40% light radius there, 40% light radius here. Got a lot of light radius going on. Okay, so I'm interested in this. 112. That reduces chance to hit, but damage goes up. Blade of Zest. Damage goes up. Chance to hit goes down. Also lose fast attack. Oh, wait. But I gain quite a few hit points. My vitality gets almost even to my strength and dexterity. And then, of course, the claymore. This will clearly bring my armor class down. But it would add 40% more light radius. To answer your question, Susie, I'm not sure. Not entirely sure yet. I suspect it's either a power supply problem or something wrong with the video card. I'm kind of leaning towards being power supply, but I'm going to check on it, see if I can check on it tomorrow. I hope if it's a power supply or a video card, it's an easy fix. It just sadly means money, but either of them are really that expensive. Power supply would be more expensive than buying a used 8800 GT, which is what I have, that's for sure.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
What was I going to do? Sell that. That. It's really tempting, but no. And we have one town portal there. Okay, perfect. In that case, chucking the gold on the ground. Saving. Yeah, good luck fixing. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. And maybe it's something really simple. Maybe I open it up and I find out that the connector on the 8800 GT, the power connector, came loose for some strange reason. And that's the problem. I really don't know. Could be a lot of possibilities. But I don't think it's going to be difficult. That I don't think. Oh, I should have got a heal from him when I was up there. It's all right. Let's see. Your mom needed an 8800 for her compact in order to run Sims 2 faster. Hey, the 8800 was a great card, by the way. I mean, it really was. Fantastic video card for the time. Okay, that door opened. I knew there was another one there. I knew it. I knew it. I toldeth you. I think this is the last room to this map, too. Dude's a real jerk, isn't he? Let's see. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it for the bone chamber. So we can go back up. No, I didn't what? What did I do? Did I miss something? I missed something, didn't I? I'm good at that. Okay, we've got, what, a cloak and a couple of caps. Wait, I might need some gold. There we go.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, what do we have? So the cape is armor class 5, durability, so resist magic, no good. Cap is 3 with resist lightning 16, minus 1 damage from enemies. That's actually good. And then this one is just fire resist. Thing was, the compact was given free from her job. It just needed an OS installed. That's easy enough. I mean, if you get the PC for free, even if it's an inexpensive PC, $500 give or take, the OS will cost you $100, $120. That's still a good deal. It's like buying the PC for $120.
Well, what can I do for you?
I want that amulet. I need a shield.
Well, what can I do for you?
Other armor, dagger, falchion. Like, no shields have dropped since I've had several before when I didn't need it. Now that I need a shield, I can't get one to drop. All right. I hate to say it, but unfortunately it is that time for me. It is 2 p.m. Eastern, and it is my time to end today. I've got another stream tonight on my wife's channel. We'll be doing Fry Night. I know what you mean, Susie. Sorry about that. But yeah, we'll be doing Fry Night tonight on my wife's channel. That is a community-oriented thing. If you're so inclined, by all means, join us. It's a lot of fun. It's just goofing around, nothing competitive, just a lot of fun, playing co-op games, goofy chat, that kind of thing. Just, you know, banter in the Discord. So in any case, yeah, I'll be back on Sunday on this channel, 7 a.m. Eastern, with more Diablo 1. And then back on Tuesday with more Half-Life, the original Half-Life. That'll start at 5 p.m. Eastern. Thank you very much for being here. Before I go, I want to say a few things. Thank you all for the follows. Everybody who followed, thank you very much for that. Hi, thank you for I believe it was 300 bits. I think that was the only bits we had today. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Yarlbod, for the 7 months, Tier 1. Thank you, Avuli, for the Prime sub. Echo for the 32 freaking months at Tier 2. That's insane. Things of Your Mind, also thank you for the 6 months, half a year. Man, half a year. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. You have an ideal raid target for me. Well, let's see what we have. Actually, I'm going to shut this down first. I don't know why it's not doing the shutdown sound anymore. That's so weird. I haven't heard it the last couple of times I shut it down. Board Game's doing Thief 2X. Let me see who we've got. Let's see who all's on there. Wake up in the early hours. I'll pop in. If not, I'll see you Sunday night. Hey, okay. Well, thank you very much. I don't know why it's taking so long to shut down. This is weird. Might explain the audio thing. Ah, there we go. Oh, wrong one. Board Game doing Thief. I don't know what Thief 2X is, to be honest, but it's Thief. I know that. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. You want to do the honors there, Echo? Thank you, Digi. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you all for being here. You guys have been wonderful. I hope to see you guys really soon. But we're going to start a raid here to Board Game Heaven. He's currently playing Thief 2X. Don't know what the X is for, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's see. Let me grab one of those. If you want to represent the channel, grab one of those chat messages that popped up there and paste it into Board Games chat when you get there. Tell him where you came from. Otherwise, enjoy his stream. Board Games is a super nice guy and absolutely the most knowledgeable person of board games, hence the name. B-Raid, yeah. Thank you all. Take care. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys soon. Be safe this weekend, all right?